Perfect. Hello! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Unfortunately, Andy is dead. No, we were both late today because we had separate engagements we had to attend, so he's recovering from his. I'm already fully recovered from mine.
Visions of mana.
So we're all set. Hello there. So Andy will be joining us tonight, but it'll be a little bit later on. So you're stuck with me, which means I'm gonna get really close to the mic. And don't worry, when Andy returns to our vision, he will be playing a round of the game guessing game, because I'm an evil bastard. But until then, we are not going to move on in this area because I don't want to accidentally activate any story or anything. Actually, we should be fine just moving through here, actually. Never mind. Hello, your face!
Such vigorous vegetation.
How's your face? I hope this is the direction I can go.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
We're riding the world's slowest plant.
Don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Fuck is that? Of course I don't have the thing for it. Of course. I'm gonna guess blue is light. I'm kind of tempted to get this game. Really? Well, ask me any questions. I would love to answer them so I can either persuade you or dissuade you.
Secured. Yeah.
But for now, I'm stuck fighting a dragon in a rage game. An actual rage game or a game you're just raging at? This game is good. I'm a big fan of it. The story is a little shaky, wherein if you analyze it with just the smallest bit of reading comprehension, it's gonna, you're gonna start not enjoying it. But, I guess I could show you a few things. For every character, they have a set of abilities that are altered by the spirit you attach them, and every time you get a new spirit, these characters get a new magical girl transformation, and it's been an absolute joy to watch every single one. Cuphead. Oh, yeah, that is a rage game. Absolutely. I've never played it myself. I don't plan to. So, I'll just show you a little bit of the battle system. Maybe that'll answer some other questions you might have. There we go.
Golly, they were weak.
I don't use magic very often. A single step into the noxious swamps is enough to poison your character and have their health slowly drain away. Avoid touching them at all costs. Got it.
We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky. Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
We
Added some grizzly syrup.
seen you play this before, so I'm pretty sure I knew about it. Okay, yeah. We started it last week. I'm just making sure, you know, if you have any questions or anything, please feel free to ask. I'm very interested in, you know, persuading you to get it if you want it, because it is this. I think this is a very good game. This would be the first Trials
I will take this.
or of Mana game that I've ever
Might we
played.
exchange these elsewhere?
Probably the first I'll ever play to completion, too. I don't want them falling in the poison swamp. That wouldn't be good. Also, Andy will be joining us. He's just recovering from his meeting, so
Secure.
it'll be a little bit. But that's okay. We'll just move through this area and get to a
Grizzly syrup.
story point. Whoa! So he doesn't miss anything. He probably doesn't want to watch me traverse a forest anyway. Probably won't get it to him, money. Yeah. Plus, the company that made this game is, I think they're gone now. So, it'll become a collector's item at some point.
I have gathered
Fuck,
this area
fuck,
is
fuck.
spiritually
We're good. Okay, I was poisoned. Not something I really want.
Here,
I'll just take that.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
I'm a little surprised there aren't more things to fight down here.
The spirit's strength. It is pulsating with power. Stand down. Unleash your true power.
Meteors! Yeah.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Beautiful. I think because of where we are, I will use one of the cookies. I have 5, so wasting 1 isn't too bad. Would be nice if I didn't fall into the poisonous lake. Thanks.
Secured.
Shit.
This area is veritably virulent.
Fuck. Oh good, another thing I can't do.
Take this.
I'll just take the hit on the HP. It doesn't really matter to me. As long as Jule can heal me later on, it doesn't really... Whoops. I feel like jumping in the poisonous lake several times over is probably bad, no matter where I believe my healing might be. Please climb the root. Thank you. Alright, we are now back at where we started. I want to be up there, though. I think the dragon's trying to follow us, but it's really having a struggle.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Assist us. Such vigorous vegetation.
Yeah, but what does this help me do? Just go over here? Oh, man. 3 grizzly syrups. Fuck. Maybe I was supposed to go up there. Oops. Yes, guide us, dragon. Whee!
Such vigorous vegetation.
Killed that dragon. Nicely done. Really hope that's not. Oh shit! I wasted a fucking.
This area is
Cool.
veritably virulent. Does this help?
Okay. You know what? Let's go over there. There's things to grab and a vase to smash. So, progress, right?
Secured.
Excuse me. I don't even remember what fairy acorns do. I think they're for MP restoration.
Healing light.
I never played Cuphead myself. I think we own it physically, but I have no vested interest in ever playing it. Just seems like a frustration factory, which is something people enjoy. I do not. Fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck.
Here.
Man, not being poisoned would be awesome. All right, let's head over to that area now. I don't think I've seen or explored any part of it yet.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
There we go. Ass! Hi, Lyra. How are you doing tonight? wonderful. It's nearly 1,000. If I could get a few more battles like that, that'd be great.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
We gotta go back. Something below me? No, it's just that. That's right. That'll be our guide back, I think.
Maybe items and could this be?
A chalice that grants Joulet great power adds 2 extra ability slots. Chalice of Change. Oh yeah, I haven't given him any abilities yet. Sure, I mean, that's probably something good. What if I could get another critical rate boost? Seems fine to me. Ah. Nope, not gonna make that. Joulet, of course, fell in the poison. You know, exactly as you expected him to do. Ah!
Such vigorous vegetation.
I think that's an XP fairy, but I'm not sure. I think green is fortune, red is XP, so we'll be able to get a bunch of XP from that thing. Shit. Okay, we're good.
Something dreadful draws near. Now, no shovel.
Oh, that's how that works. Yeah.
Our brawl bore fruit. My
Oh,
thanks.
that is so much XP.
Maybe items and could this be?
Oh. Okay, that's good. Be nice to find another fight before this dissipates, but luck is not on my side in that way. Okay. We gotta go back, unfortunately. The bullet hell in a platform had a child, yeah. Not resting on Andy, I see. No, not resting on Andy. He'll be joining us tonight. Just a little bit later because he's got to do some other stuff. We got to work our way south. But he'll be joining us, don't worry.
Does this help? Here. Does this help? Pure water. Pure water.
There we go. That even costs less MP and it healed him more. Okay. Yeah, I have no interest in ever really playing it, but I'm glad to know what it is. Yeah, that appears to be where we're going, but I don't know if I can reach it.
Such vigorous vegetation.
Go plant. In that direction. Okay, looks like I don't get a choice
Vegetation.
on a direction. Chances are I find my way around that then, right? I would bet that's the case. I don't really have another option. Okay, that's fine. I think we'll start from here and see if we can get to those other 3 areas.
This trick of teleportation
The
is
entire
truly
game is pretty
terrific.
much a straight line. Not really. There's a little bit of backtracking, but yeah, there is a good amount of straight lines going on. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh, that's something else. Over there is where I want to go. I have the slightest of feelings I need this before I can, which is a huge pain in the ass. Because that's just another function of something that I gotta go find. It's not that bad, it's just a little frustrating, I guess. It'll mark it when I can actually use it. Okay. I don't really entirely care about being poisoned all that much. What I would really like to find is the XP fairy again. Then we could fight those fights a second time. I can't do anything about that. Ah, fuck!
This area is veritably virulent.
Great! God, being poisoned is my fucking favorite!
Does this help? Pure water.
That should at least offset the poison.
Undine.
Anyway, how are you doing tonight, Lyra and Your Face? I know Your Face, kind of how you're doing, but you know, I still like to ask. Makes you feel included. Let's see. Fairly certain we're going over here. Yep, up there. We'll get some more exploration up there to do. Please stop getting poisoned.
Such vigorous vegetation. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Maybe items and I will treasure this.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
This is the same color as the other one, but okay.
The
Whatever,
spirit's
game.
strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
Sorry, every wrong button I could possibly press. Excuse me.
We ask for your assistance.
There we go. Oh, it's a purple one.
What? That's it?
Lovely.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Treasure!
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
50 MP, okay.
We can be at ease here. Might we exchange these
There
elsewhere?
we go. Get some more of these.
Assist us. Oh, wow. This place is beautiful. The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
There we go. Meteors!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
One more battle and we'll have another level up.
Maybe items and could this be?
Change form. Change form when equipped releases bewildering ball of magic. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately I can't continue because it's story stuff and Andy's not here. So we will, just not yet. Ooh, how many points do I have? Quite a lot. So we can actually get something new for at least one of everybody. Yeah, that might work.
My bond with the spirit's virgins.
He's only got 35. So I'm going to wait for him. 65. Ugh. Wow. I think that one's pretty good. He's only got 35, 62. 62? How? Yeah.
The elements are all around us.
Yeah. Because she has the ability to revive people now, so we got to keep that in mind.
We can be at ease here.
Okay, we're going to do some fast traveling. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Oh, that's the data cliffs. That's right. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll come back. We gotta wait for Andy. Well, missed out on that opportunity now, didn't I? Just gonna have to live with it. Oh, what's this? All right. Ooh, fight time. Good.
You are always out, not worth our while. Get the side. At once. Gramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Duh, still need another fight. That's okay. Oh, cool. Alright. The entire game is kind of a straight line. There isn't too much branching path you can take. Most of what I'm about to do is definitely side quest related, so... Yeah, if you're worried about it being too straightforward, Night Gamer,
Where to next?
that's okay. This is a 20 to 30 hour game, to my knowledge. We're probably going to hit that mark fairly soon. I got to take the side quest first. No. Letter that I found inside a bottle. Oh. A Terese seed would be a perfect gift. Grows in these parts. If you take a good care of it, blossoms in the... Oh, okay. Sees a Terese in full bloom. Can't help but smile at its beauty. If a friend here is strong enough to write a letter. Gosh. The Moors. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. That's one extra side quest we've taken on. Oh, there's a few. Oh, shit. I forgot to complete some, didn't I? Oh, well. Okay. Sometimes you just scratch the perfect part on your skull and it reminds you, you know, you have a skull. Hey! This thing's funny as hell. This should have been the plush. Now, can I... No, I can't use the map. Whee! I think this is the shrine that Hina died at, right? I'm not sure, though. It is, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be fighting things out here. Okay. Wonder what I'm supposed to do here, if anything.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Gotta slow it down and play that flute. Do 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 do. Hello. Jesus. This thing's adorable. Here's Ledgus Bay. Bata Harbor. There's a floating island up here. Chances are that's either extra or something we can't do anything about yet. This thing's just funny. Whee! Probably shouldn't go here yet. Here's the moors. We'll probably have to go back to Sata at some point. But we'll start here. Because it's where the next side quest will take me. Plus it kills a little bit of time between now and when Andy joins us. That little bundle of fundable, stundable, brundable. You know how Andy likes to be. Okay, it's up there. Got it. We can't do that treasure chest yet. We can look at it, but that's about it. I'm in a bubble! There we go. There's some birds to murder. Perfect.
Activate. I feel the spirit's favor.
I think this is the balloon. Terrace seed was on the ground close to the water, so it's gotta be. I think that's our seed. Let's find this kind of flower over at my neck in the woods. Mind you, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh no! Monsters! Seem to disturb some monsters. Have we trespassed onto their turf? Doesn't look like we can get out of this one easily. Get ready, everyone! What level are these things? 29? Really? These are the highest level regular enemies I've fought in the game so far. That's odd. There we go. Okay. Meteor time. Yeah. There we go.
This is a nice find.
Sweet. That worked out really well. Guys, look, Andy's here. I can't believe it. And he brought down second dinner for himself.
I forgot to clean my ears upstairs.
That's okay.
Thankfully, I have my game cleaning key kit right here.
Such vigorous vegetation.
Welcome to this. I am Andy, fresh from the shower. So get in your brisket.
Change these elsewhere?
He's about to smell. Good.
Crabs is, oh,
That's not the line, Andy. He's not an aw, jeez.
I think I'm reaching the point where,
You smell good?
yeah, despite my efforts to, like, peel my hair back and such, it's gonna get in my eyes no matter what I do.
Well, it's at that length, which is it's the problem. Like
Yeah.
it's at the problem length where it just starts being in your way all the time.
No matter what. 'Cause I can do this.
All you
all
want.
day.
It still dies.
I'd really rather not have to wear a hat 24/7.
Don't wear a hat 24/7.
What's the solution then?
I have sunglasses on.
I'm just gonna,
Something that works.
I'll just wear a do-rag.
A dud rag.
The Dud Bears will love this. Alright, where are we? What are we doing?
Oh, I just found a side quest. I was doing that while you were doing your
Truly
thing.
terrific.
Sure. Daddy wants to work at Nintendo.
Ah, gee.
Anyway, hi Andy.
Yeah.
Andy's here, everybody. Appreciate him. He's even wearing a Kirby shirt. And don't worry, he didn't even have to look down to figure out if I was telling the truth or not. He's just that awake.
Went to a GameStop. They did not have any of the games we're hoping to buy.
That doesn't shock me in the least.
Not Yours Rising, not Stellar Blade, none of them.
Again, the shock factor has bottomed out on that one.
It's just kind of weird is all. Okay.
I now know a guy who works with one of the dudes who helped GameStop actually become a company. I learned that tonight.
How do you mean, like corporate guy or what?
Yes. Corporate CEO man.
Oh. He's got worse.
They were never good,
Yeah.
but they were never really bad.
These were crispy at one point.
To you.
Yeah. These are just McDonald's fries.
I thought you went to Steak and Shake. No, I had enough fries tonight.
No, I mean, yeah, I did go to Steak and Shake, but they have just McDonald's fries.
Except when they're fresh. Oh, it's on the other side.
Even then, really. Use the dogs in here?
I can't.
Oh, weird.
Because it's counted as a town, even though town is all the way the fuck over there.
Yeah.
Stupid. Really dumb. Those were quite literally McDonald's fries.
Yep. Same amount, too.
Did you just get a pile of fries?
No, I got chicken.
Nuggy. Tender.
Hey,
James and I both had long days.
Very long day. It's only gonna get longer. Just use your imagination.
Helping out
Oh, the
people
bottle
in need
thing?
can be
Okay.
so rewarding.
Getting a lot of items from these quests, but you're never, Honeydew, you're never really hurting for items.
Nope. Or money, really. But I'm okay with that. I like having a excess.
Well, I would think ability seeds are worth
Taking
that.
this?
Even duplicates.
Probably what they probably are super important, but I'm just not paying too much attention. Again, I thought this was Steak and Shake you got. Why are you
Yeah, it
holding
is.
McDonald's things?
I'm not. This is Steak and Shake, James.
Still. Alright. Oh, we found a poisonous bog that I fell into several times.
Good job.
Thank you.
You are all without doubt not worth our
And that's it. The rest is just ketchup and ranch. Do you want that?
Nope. We got better sauces.
You were not our equal.
Really? Oh, I didn't have it yet. That's why.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Guys, he doesn't have a drink. Someone get him a fucking drink.
Gladly. It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
See, the original song for that one is just so fucking good. That original song, that one I just love.
Yeah. I should probably edit this part out. That whole thing is really well done.
No, just that song from Odyssey is so good.
Odyssey?
Or one.
Oh yeah. Well, it's weird how the song itself from Mario Wonder, it's the like Wonder Seed song that's like da 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 da
Yeah.
da da da
Da-da-da. Yeah.
It's like nonsensical whimsy joy festival party parade.
I feel the
Like,
spirit's favor.
Just enthusiasm in non-denominational, non-directional.
It's aimed at nobody,
Burst.
but it is wonderful.
Yeah, it's like da 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 da. It's just perpetual, without slow down or rhythm. But then the song on that video is like very dun 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 dun.
Space Bear knows exactly what they're doing.
It's weird how they managed to convert the same tune and rhythm into a totally different energy.
That's not what I wanted to do. Take the gun and load the gun. Aim the gun and shoot the gun. Gonna have to kill my friend, Aaron son.
My love for Aaron Hansen is very unconditional. Except when it isn't. There's a lot of conditions. Fried food and Mountain Dew. Is there any other way to live? So I gotta make that other pizza. Just, you know, thinking about all the healthy things in my life.
And we have those chicken burgers and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? As soon as those Monte Cristos are done, those fucking chicken burgers are next.
Jeez.
Your days are numbered.
Do you hear me?
We can be at ease
You
here.
feed Ochre?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
She's all set.
Because I didn't.
This
Okay,
morning.
no,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did this
I
morning,
did.
I know. But
She
no.
was actually kind of confused because we fed her so late last night, and then I fed her so early this morning. And, like, she was like, huh? What? Am I
Why?
supposed to get used to this?
Is this new life?
Yeah.
Do you want this?
Did I tell you about the can of food that was, like, punctured?
No,
So the
you
food
you
just-
told me that it was and you threw it away. That's
Yeah.
all I know.
Because the food was rotting inside the can the entire time it was, like,
How did
packaged
I
and
smell
shipped
that?
Oh, when I opened it?
That's
it smelled.
insane.
Don't worry, it rotted all the way through.
Yeah, but like how the fuck didn't I notice that? I bought the product. I opened the product.
Well, I mean, it's.
I bought the thing, I opened the thing, I looked at the thing, I didn't smell the thing.
It was.
Whoops!
It was like the tiniest pinprick opening that was just enough to allow oxygen through. So it probably wouldn't allow scent to escape. Especially when it's placed in our kitchen where it is.
A knife of scent.
Yeah. But the food that I gave her this morning didn't smell like that, so she can eat it, but she wasn't eating because it was too early.
Yeah, there was a little bit left in there. Can't get to those 3 on the bottom. I think I need another fucking vessel.
I drove into the sunlight and into the sun. Excuse me. I drove into the sunrise and then into the sunset.
How fucking far did you go? Fuck. How far were you driving home?
To
Like, how long a drive is? If you said you were driving into the sunset,
yeah.
were you just driving for like 3 hours?
Well, it's
Home?
45 minutes, and then I couldn't use the highway, so it was like an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, Jesus. Son.
Which, by the way, I didn't go into Big Bong Amazing Story.
Yeah, because we gotta... You can name it. I mean, it's not like... As long as you don't say Retro Taku location. Because there's a few of them.
Not even what I'm talking about.
Then I don't know what you're talking about. Big Bong Amusement Store?
The holiday place. In the city I named earlier.
Oh, the Christmas store.
Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't go in there.
Why?
I
That's
don't
kind of
know.
why you go.
It's September. Yeah, I said that's
Were
a
you
Luna.
there alone?
No. What? I was with Luna. I said that to Luna, that that store is the only reason why anybody goes to Frankenmuth. Well, why we go to Frankenmuth. She was like, what?
Yeah. That and
What?
the chocolate stores.
So she took me around the downtown. And, you know, that's why we have macaroons now.
I think this one's darkness. Wouldn't shock me to know that, but I don't really have to give a shit. I'm gonna go up here.
Yeah, there were cheese stores and sweets shops. And
Yeah, it's all
Pepper
about
Palace.
chocolate and cheese because it's German.
It's a lot like where we go to the comic shop, where there's all those, like,
'Cause it's-
adjacent sweet stores.
Yeah, and one of them is the chocolate house.
But it's just bigger
Because it's
and
German.
Yeah, but it's just bigger and longer.
And uncut.
Yeah. Director's cut, bigger, longer chocolate store. I don't know how that place stays afloat, where it's like, oh man, I'm gonna get a macaron here, and I guess I'll get a macaron here. Okay, I suppose they also have macarons here. How could I not try there?
Stop! Just screaming and crying.
How can you stand out among that crowd? And once you figure out a way to stand out in that crowd, how do you, like, avoid the guilt of killing the others?
Oh, you swallow the competition. You
Yeah.
create something so needed and so good that other chocolate stores start asking you how you do it. And then you're like, I propose a merger. I get 100% of your stock and you get nothing.
A macaron gaming controller, akin to the Dragon Quest Slime controller. Which, by the way, I've never seen that in person before, and I'm wondering why. Hey, those are the swan things that fly around the tree. In the artwork and stuff.
Oh. So we are close.
Yeah, we're
Shit.
getting close. As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles. I forgot he was a warrior. Or a gatekeeper.
This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
And also
What?
the
Trees
light and
all
dark
the way inside the
alms.
sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Good
Mischief
in-
makers.
Good
Likely
N64
to be
game.
loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
Wait, really?
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Want to see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't
I thought
miss
Val couldn't go through.
I kind of liked you, eh? You said something about a sword. I sure did. Hey,
You'd be right.
Look who's paying attention.
Yeah, note taker over here.
Well, well, well.
Big dick energy about to be big sword energy.
Ooh.
Hey, sexy. Bewisher.
Oh.
Secure.
Bewisher took
Which
note of
one?
how I'm fresh out of the shower.
Arrived in the domain of the mana.
Holy shit.
What? What? I missed it.
You were too busy being...
What?
That's
Wait.
Orin.
Is that?
Is that the tree?
That's the one and only
Oh,
Manasort.
okay.
Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Kind of jagged.
Val, I'm sorry. This
No,
was
you're not.
the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
By coming here?
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power?
Be
I
specific.
Can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to
Is he
preserve
gonna
the
cut the
future for
tree?
the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected.
Fuck
For the sake of
you.
the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan,
Always a good guy
we'll
mentality.
never have
You
to
can hate me.
sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss
How
and
do you
regret.
climb up there?
Fart rocket.
There ain't no stairs or anything.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this.
Val,
Hina.
I'm
and
gonna
other
need a
Alms
source
before
on
her
this.
Were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't.
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
Or yours.
There has to be a way to obtain the mana sword without Hina's core stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul
Meanwhile,
Guard.
Orin has the sword
Even
and
if
is
we
running
end our
away.
pilgrimage at the Mana Tree,
Just pulling
I'm
it
in
out
charge
inch
of
by
my own
inch.
destiny. Hina is my
It's a really long
responsibility.
sword.
You have to return her core
Pierce the
stone
heavens.
now, Orin.
You can't stop this. Without a core stone,
What are the
I
conditions
can't
for
pry
pulling
the
that thing
mana
out?
sword from this rock.
What?
I
Oh,
have to
okay.
bring back the world
Thanks for
of
answering.
Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In
So
the
I'm gonna
past,
sacrifice your loved
there
ones
were
to save
no
my loved
alms
ones.
to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself.
Oh, wait,
all
what,
lived in the different
Benevodon?
realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called
Bless
I'm
you.
awake.
It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us.
Why haven't you pulled it out
Say
yet?
That only the chosen one can
Doesn't
wield
seem
it.
like much of a condition in
If
order to
that's
pull
the
that.
case,
All you need is a
then
core
that's
stone?
just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village.
I don't think it matters. Your village is
Will
dead.
have the sword.
Do it. Transform into a big monster and then have us kill you.
Yeah. Ooh, another cutscene.
Orin, what are you doing with Hina's core stone?
Do a flip.
What have you done? boy. Oh,
Whoa!
fuck!
That's one way. Oh, it's clean.
Run!
Darn it! Now it's just stuck in the ground again.
Who the fuck?
What? Oh, he's hot.
Dad?
What the?
Yo.
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
I don't know who that is.
Stop it! Hina!
Earth shall be first.
What?
Yo.
Earth?
That's a
Give me
wicked
that
statement.
sword. I earned it.
You have a dagger. Okay, never mind.
Return Hina's core stone now.
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be.
Oh, he's left-handed.
Ufos? After all this time?
Who?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Oh my god, he immediately ditched the cloak.
Yo, what's Bewishert doing
What
here?
the heck? He doesn't have his
Core
shirt.
stone. I won't let him.
I never saw myself
De
that
Lofos? I don't recognize that name. And I don't recognize this person in the slightest. You're getting it?
Let's hit him a little harder.
God, this guy looks like the enemy from the Bouncer, but with silver hair. The Bounce.
Break him! Break him! Smack him! Do it!
God, that
Keep smacking!
that's still kind of rocking in my head. Earth shall be first. I know it's probably not what I think it means in the context of this game and the alms and whatever, but that's still such a cool statement.
Hey, guys. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
I think you can.
Oh.
You're doing pretty well on resources and health. Your MP is barely dipping, and he's down to 3/4. Oh,
Ow.
uh-oh. Okay, he is getting faster, though.
Enjoy this,
Sweet.
fucker.
Alright, but given how fast he is, I'm not sure how effective this can be.
I just have to break him once, and he falls prey to everything that comes toward him. Well, so do I, but still. Plus, my speed goes up too.
Yeah, with how fast you're going, this is like Kingdom Hearts 3 fighting.
Only I'm so much cooler than he is.
Sora. Donald. Goofy. Is that the Tree of Mana back there?
No, you summon a tree and it starts healing.
Oh. I reckon you did pretty well. No, don't.
He's far too powerful.
There's no way we can win this.
I was kicking his
Our
ass.
advances
Yeah.
will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Your whole life is built up to this, but sure, yeah, let's run away now. I guess he's ambidextrous. What?
Trent, you're helping us?
Who the?
This land
What?
will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
Who the heck is Trent?
I can't just run away. I have to save Hina. I have to get her core stone.
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Why not cut the tree, yo? Oh my god, they're gonna do something together, I just know it. I'm not sure what though.
Okay, who the fuck was that?
That was those two characters we've never seen before. What happened to Orin?
Oh, he was, I don't know, decked in the face.
He was kicked to death. Thanks, PS5.
Who? Oh, Trent is back with a vengeance. Trent is back with a vengeance.
I want to Google who this guy is, but I'm really afraid I'm going to see spoilers, to be honest. Because that's exactly how the internet treats me and me alone.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone
James,
is...
don't. Alright, whatever.
How did a
I
man
can't stop
like
you.
that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
I don't even remember
For
what his
real or
name
woe,
was.
he knows
It's like
not our
Dia...
whereabouts.
Trent's probably
Doful?
keeping him pretty busy.
Whatever.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's it?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can.
I feel like the queen might know something. Oh, Lord.
Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries.
Okay, never mind, I
He watches
guess.
over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer.
The Deku Tree, got it.
His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his
He
name
was
is
sealed in
Delphos.
rock?
Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Whoa.
He's straight up Wind Waker Ganondorf?
Inconceivable.
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos
Does that just help you
defeated
think
the
or
first
what?
time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
Can we play as Delphos where he
This
goes off on a
complicates
journey
our
to
current
collect all his
mission
power?
Considerably.
Oh my god, Hyrule Warriors!
Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
One of two.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about
Really?
spirit folk.
Okay.
Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan.
So this isn't got it.
That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Not relative to him.
The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept.
Do we have to go fight it? Do we have to go fight it?
The same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Do we have to go fight them?
Huh.
Benevodons?
they-
Benevodons are the
Protecting?
monsters.
Yeah.
Delphos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons
Didn't you
were
just say you
felled by
don't
the
know anything?
legendary sword of the ancient hero Delphos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure.
I remember
It is
this
an
being
epic
talked about.
tale passed
In
down
what?
through the
In
generations
this game.
in prose and performance alike.
Oh.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Heh.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
This was that like shadow
It
puppet
is
play,
true that
right?
Delphos
Toward the
was
beginning?
sent to
Yeah, I
destroy
believe
the
it was.
Benevodons.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
wait,
I
what's
think-
Okay.
the
This
problem?
didn't pop in out of nowhere.
No.
Because I just read about the character, and it was just like, yeah, okay, this sounds familiar.
I think
they're starting to re-explain it.
once
Right.
defeated foes.
God,
using those
what's the
great
Raven's
monsters to visit
suddenly a
Sprout,
general in the
goddess.
goddamn story
Well, that
arc.
was more so a
If he's
twist that
as
didn't
stubborn
quite
as I
work.
remember,
No, it didn't.
That's exactly what Delphos wants.
I think Benevodons are a
Resurrecting the
recurring
Benevodons
word
will
in this
throw the world
series.
out of whack. Even complete completing our pilgrimage
Socks
won't
are
be
tight.
enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delafos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
Much better.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to come back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the mana tree on my own.
Oh, right, that whole responsibility you had
It
that
was
you
never
just
my
up and
intention
left.
to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot.
Uh-huh, we know you're a
individuals such as
queen.
Delafos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Karina, what do you
Delafos
have
got
to
the
say?
drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can
Like
take
a cat in a
and
bag.
Hina's core stone for that matter.
Shit. You know what? No, I don't want to be a part
Now
of it.
that
Wait,
that's
maybe I do.
settled,
Well, how about that?
What's
My sitar's out of tune. Or
Twang.
Back to the sanctuary yet? I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Hooey.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
Okay.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju.
Okay. I just first thing he says, I'm gonna kill Praxis.
And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. First things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core
Battle
stone
ready
again.
armor.
Let's rest up.
Do not cite the old magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. I don't even know what that's from.
I don't remember exactly, but it's from something.
Something.
Yeah.
Where to next?
Oh, so
Might
much.
be Lord of the Rings, actually.
Sounds correct.
Ah!
Oh, my hair was wrapped around your foot.
You want any of these?
No, I'm good. Please enjoy them.
I told the lady to surprise me.
So she charged you $60.
That is a surprise. Thank you. Anytime I get macarons, it's just give me whatever you want. Or what to get surprise me. Not give
Yeah,
me
if
whatever
there's
you want.
enough flavors, like if there's more than like 4 flavors, you just don't give a shit. Because one of them is going to be like they're special.
Yeah.
Why are we going? Oh, wait. No. Where's it guiding me?
Earth.
Oh, there. You mean Narnia? Oh. See, Andy?
Oh.
We were both very wrong.
That was it, yeah. It's
Splish, splash, splish, splash. splish.
Aslan, right? Aslan. Talking
Possibly.
to the White Witch.
It's funny, I was just here. The title did not update on Twitch Mobile. It's
We gotta close the app, I think.
I mean, the iPad died last night, so.
Yeah, but it didn't close.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Got some side quests on the southeast.
Yeah. Wow.
You can fast travel to the other trees as well.
Yeah, I guess we will.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Did you really have to alliterate that?
That's just what she does.
What?
That was just what she does.
Oh.
Watch out for bullets. Fired from a gun.
Da, 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 da. Oh no, some clay gorgs.
What? Over already?
Hi. So we haven't had like a proper dungeon before or since the giant golem punching walls.
Nope. Hello down there.
It's like the aliens from Mario Galaxy 2.
Ah, it's just a trick of the texture.
Right.
I love reading.
This book is comfy and easy to read. I gotta read that manga set. It has the revisions.
What manga?
My coworker gave me that manga.
What do you mean it has revisions?
The re-release, the collections.
The hardcover?
No, well, yeah, but also the collected volumes where it's like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask together.
Yeah.
They have revisions.
Like what?
Just like fixing stuff, adjusting artwork, and fixing typos.
That's unfortunate.
Moving panels. As I don't know if it's like a net gain or what. I would guess it's a net gain because it's like fixing stuff.
I mean, I would want it to be, but
Yeah.
just make it into a show. Fix it that way.
Yeah, of course. Duh. And here are the Grumpkins.
You'll never see us coming. We'll eat all your crops and then we'll break into your home. If you have children, better watch out, cause we're the Grumpkins.
We don't rhyme either. We'll
We barely even stay in tune.
Grumpkins.
Triumphed together.
It's almost time for Ghoul Grumps.
Watery are nice, they're the Ghoul Grumps. Hey. What do you mean you enjoyed the fireworks? You weren't even next to me. One does not simply read a manga. They experience it.
Mm-hmm.
Feel it. And then they forget about it. I don't know how to get up to that. Oh. Gotta go around.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
I was wearing my hat just about the entire time I was Luna, and she was like, "You look like a Hitman delivery boy, wherein you deliver the Hitman." It's like,
it seems you can't reach your destination. It'd be a shame if someone were to
show you
offer
where to go
guidance in this trying time.
That's how you start your car.
this.
Yeah.
If only somebody had some sort of global positioning system, for example, to get you where you need to be in a timely manner, avoiding highways, of course.
Barely is a stretch of the imagination.
Oh?
Oh?
Desert defenses. Just write your name on it.
Sand stingers are the scorpions.
Yeah. Hello. Scorched Pavlov?
I won't win that fight. Yeah.
Now we can bake in this sunlight.
Why?
We should verily... oh, God. Morley, it would please me dearly if you took a break. Yeah, well. Oh, you should shut up. You can't even be polite right now.
We need to press on.
Morley wants to get out of the desert. Gotta find the fucking scorpion enemies.
Don't mind if I do.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
It's thanks to your studies that you were able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
More. Thank you for your words of wisdom.
Ah, if only somebody would reassure me. Okay. Please, ever since you were studying as a child, you've been gaining knowledge. Oh, thank you, Morley. Anybody else?
Do it on one knee if you would. What did I miss? Not
Gosh.
much, your face.
You're pretty good at talking and such.
We met
Oh,
Delphilos,
thank you, Karina.
Don't let your guard down.
so that's fun.
Full of matter.
Delphilos? Was he in a previous mana game?
No.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He
They're
really
playing
did-
it off like, you know, Ganondorf, but no, he was
Yeah.
not in a previous mana game.
Because how we met him, and it's like, oh my god, it's him. It really does seem like, especially with the camera pans, where it's like, look at this armor, rendered for the first time in 3D. It really did seem like he was in a previous game, and it's like, oh no, it's him?
No, he was just the best mana knight ever to live. And the
What?
goddess gave him her sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad he kept up with that reputation.
Delphos was not someone to trust.
Delphos.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
Anyone else?
You can go back to the red
Yeah,
tree,
I'll go back to this one, then I'll curve down to the other one. And he wants to work at Nintendo.
Jeez, I don't know if I could.
I couldn't either.
I would blab. No,
Oh, big time.
I probably wouldn't, honestly. You know how few people I talk to every day?
You talk to at least 10.
Who?
You, me, Okra.
I don't know if I count. Okra doesn't count.
Let's see. Kevin, Luna, various other friends' names who I'm not going to say out loud, you know, like Tanis,
friend A, friend B.
like Tanis,
You
and
just said you
Gabby,
wouldn't say them out loud.
and oh god, I forgot her name. She played Pokemon Go with us a few times. Very nice person.
Narrows it down.
What?
Narrows it down.
What?
Narrows it down.
All right.
What?
This isn't so bad.
I'm not doing it a fourth time.
It doesn't even sound like you're saying language.
Cool.
Narries a darn. What do you mean narries a darn?
That's not what I said.
What'd you say?
Narrows it down.
I still hear narries a darn. What are you trying to say?
My God, James. Chat, what am I saying?
Everything. It's her
okay.
flail. It's just at full extension while she runs. It's cool.
What the? Why is that happening? I don't think we've seen that before, have we?
I don't know.
We should be off.
Anyway, back to whatever you were saying. What do you mean narrows it down?
Narrows it down.
Oh, narrows it down.
My
Okay,
God,
God.
James.
Fuck. Why don't you, like, space out the words instead of saying it? There we go.
Because you know my favorite thing when I mishear you? Is when you waste my time.
Just, like, fucking help me then. Jesus.
I did. I
No,
repeated it.
in the
multiple
exact
times.
same cadence. That didn't help.
Correct.
The size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time.
It's like me
to be
saying,
visiting Guju,
and you're being like, what? And I'd be like,
a big feller with
like
a
you would want that
sword and a
repeated,
match
louder and
Yeah,
slower.
if you said
and
literally nothing,
look good.
gosh, that would be annoying.
For now.
Fuck, man.
But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best.
Weren't we trying to keep that a
Mom.
secret?
They're up there now by Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can.
Sometimes people get full mass for no particular reason. It's not their fault.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin.
Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
All these goods are belong to us.
Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods.
Is that the voice of Retzko? I don't think you need any more, James. You have 45.
I used a bunch.
You have 45, though. Yeah, but 45's not that many.
I used like 6 of them.
Wow.
Ridiculous. Kept falling into the goddamn poison bog.
Playing that Shrek
Oren, we're
GameCube
coming
game.
to... I don't know. I don't really want to save you anymore. You seem kind of beyond saving. Ooh, blue sparkles. Sand. Oh.
How's that perpetual falling sand?
Wind.
Nope.
Gravity.
It's not like water where it can find its way back up.
You don't know that. Updrafts. Sand mites bringing the sand back where it needs to go.
No. A fourth made-up thing.
Wow, he got here fast.
Yeah, what the heck?
Yo, did you kill Trent?
How'd you guys get around us?
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Let's do a Final Fantasy VII dash. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oops.
Oh no! Liza!
And Orin, I guess.
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Is this just going to be us chasing him to the different locations of the Alms and then he releases a monster?
Yeah, maybe we should, like, go where he's not going and get ahead of him.
Yeah, seriously. It should be like chasing the stuff in Ark Rise Fantasia, where we get there at the same time.
Orin!
Alright, that's the end of that.
That was easy.
Not my best moment.
Can I have your map?
Too desperate. Too selfish.
The actors are putting in way too much effort for this.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed.
See, when voice actors are saying that voice acting is,
hard.
Well, like,
change
a different skill set than regular acting, this is what they're talking about. Because the 3D models, they're doing none of the work here.
For your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin?
Oh, is he gonna turn into a core stone? Oops, this is awkward. I didn't mean to. Oh, both of them?
Core stones? But
Oops.
Both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
Didn't think Liza would turn into a core stone.
Yeah, I honestly didn't see that one coming.
I guess her getting slashed with the sword killed her.
Wow, there is only literally one voice actor I recognize in the entire cast of Visions of Mana, and it's Kaji Von Tong. Because have you ever heard of John Patnaude?
No.
That guy?
No, but I don't really
He's the
hear
voice of
names.
De La Fosse.
I think voice of Retsuko is one of the cat merchants, though.
I don't think that. Wind and more wind? Exactly.
Orin. Liza.
I've got girl boobs.
More tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others.
2 people are
These
dead.
mountains are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
You knew her for
I
5
guess that
minutes.
things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can.
Ugh.
Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
No, we should move on and figure out what De La Fosse is doing.
Yeah, he seems like the threat.
The Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have
Sherry.
so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know.
I've got 2 secret stones.
What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I fucking can.
I agree.
Where are you gonna put those?
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Why would he give a shit? What's happened here?
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Visions of Mana.
Wow. I'll consider it.
So, De La Fosse, I feel like something should have come of him stabbing that sword into the rock.
Yeah, didn't you say rend the earth in twain or something like that?
It sounds like a complicated statement, but yeah.
Nothing's really happening.
No, it all seems pretty safe.
Well, yeah, this place was already pre-destroyed. All
By
wrapped
what?
up in a nice Tupperware case. Of
Perfect to come home.
Of doom.
Of doom.
Let's plan our next move.
Let's eat our next burger. Okay.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that.
Liza really got the
Alls I
fucking
wanna
raw
know
end of the
is where
deal
that
here.
Yeah.
sword-wielded scum came from in the
We didn't
first
really know
place.
anything about her,
His
but
name's
what we
De La
do
Fosse,
know is that she was carted
ancient
around
hero of
by
legend.
Orin. And then Corin went on to...
There we go.
There's trouble a brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
So,
Benevodon? It can't be.
so now I'm
Not
just kind of
one them
around.
legendary beasts.
Yep, Garrett the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free,
Take off your hat and respect.
We
Respect for
can't
the
let
dead!
Liza's home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try.
Y'all are gonna fight
where
with
we
your
can find
swords and
Gareth?
equipment and classes?
Y'all fighting?
Deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat
Oh.
in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save goods you one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the
If
Diluc.
only there were some sort of benevolent goddess and fairy of light that could bless me with power.
Benevodon's
Ah,
not
well.
much for us, but
Maybe next time.
This world really seems at odds with itself.
Yeah,
Like-
no one can decide what to do.
Like, I feel like Silverant and Tetheala were more at peace,
And they were constantly at war.
vying for mana.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut
Hunger?
down like that.
Greed?
So frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Name all 60 of them.
Sometimes these guys talk like college roommates.
I appreciate that.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
And Val's like, oh, weird coincidence. I actually did meet him earlier. Yeah, we were hiding out from a volcano.
Now, how's it going to handle this?
My impression of Orin was not favorable. Even
Nobody
at
asked me, but
I assume that
Palamine
Val
is
holds
speaking.
many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted with the energy. Now, it's dealing with the rough explosion, but the emotions were less
Orin's gonna haunt us. He has unfinished business.
Maybe he's dead.
Let's just get this over with. It's useless to run. That was hardly worth the energy.
Woo! I like how the Gorgs just kind of stand there watching like, yeah, that's a fight.
Yeah. They're trying to learn your moves.
I could probably do that.
That's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for a fight.
And that's where we'll find our bananas.
Banana Don. All right.
We made it to the Diluc.
Tastes
There's
like a
nothing that seems
dialogue.
as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh.
We do have a double jump. We also have a wind elemental that can make us fly, a rocket elemental. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Andy, sandstorm. See, that's how the sand gets all the way back up to the top. Big wind.
Oh my god.
One way to board. There's nothing here.
Tickets, please. All aboard. Tickets, please.
The Nevedorn. Gareth is coming. Take cover.
With what? Oh, I kind of thought we were going to go through a whole ship. There'd be treasure. So this is the second I'm going to destroy this ship boss fight. What the heck?
Fucking yo.
Load the cannon!
Don't worry. We can do this.
Operate cannon.
Gareth.
Whoop, stuff.
The apparatus may be ancient,
Oh,
but the cannons still fire.
there we go. Oh, I fired. There it is.
Is there perhaps more than one cannon? I would guess you have to shoot at the weak spots.
Seeing them would be fun.
Well, they're not currently revealed.
Yeah, they are.
There they are.
Yeah, they were.
Is there more than one cannon?
Yo, this music though.
Well, your party's doing a good job of handling this and
Yeah,
defending
shit.
you.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Fucking damn.
It's like you're actually playing with other players. Wouldn't that be nice?
Look out.
I'd buy a second copy and then borrow a PS5 to play this with co-op.
Ow.
Whoa, jeez.
I couldn't get up after that one.
Oh, there isn't a second cannon. I figured you were supposed to hop back and forth. And then like dodge attacks as you were hopping. Ah, jeez.
Said if I had the silver boomerang, it would reload faster, but I can't switch that in the middle of the fight. Can I?
I'm gonna guess not, no. There's another cannon over on the left. Oh my god, James. Weak point is right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit it. Keeps moving.
It's only 25 acres away. There was one on the other side, so it's probably going to rotate around the ship.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Oh, see, that's what you need to do. You just need to use the gnome force field around yourself, then hop on the cannon. Whoa. Alright, well. Honestly, yeah, this is a legendary beast. I believe it. It's huge, threatening, monstrous. Can do that. I don't really know. I don't understand the relationship between this thing and the elementals. But, sure. This thing is indeed a threat. Nailed it.
Can't fucking see it, Andy.
No, you can't. Well, I think it's going to the other side.
Yeah, you guys just stand on nothing, alright?
Oh, that's weird. You guys okay? There you go.
I can see even less of it right
It's a shame it's not doing 19 million damage like that one giant turtle.
Continue protecting me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bring it up. Bring it up.
Oh, that's a weird effect. What? Get out of the way! Here comes a bonk attack!
Oh no, the meteors are hitting the city.
How did the mass survive? Over on that side.
Fuck, I was trying to shoot and then fire.
Sound of meteor hitting ground. Whoa, there it goes. Call me Ishmael. And this is my lab. Oh.
You let me fire? No?
The heck? Whoa, whoa. What the? Hi. Hi. Fire, 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 fire. Rock,
God,
rock,
I hope
rock,
I
rock.
won.
Was this fight on a timer? No bonuses. You should really eat a cookie during these.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
In what sense?
They're huge.
What's this?
Why don't those guard the elemental artifacts?
Oh my.
Maybe they do?
Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina lantern? One of the
How
elemental
on
vessels?
Oh my god.
fucking
How'd you turn up
earth?
So-
here of all places?
Could
The
someone
legends
keep
say
track of
the
these?
heroes sailed the world, defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era.
Wait, why did people defeat the
goddess
Benevodons? I thought they were a part of
bequeathed the
nature and
vessels
can't be
unto her
defeated.
champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
Got it. Okay.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must
Meanwhile,
have
we're not
happened
getting
that turned
anything
him
from the
against
goddess.
The mana goddess.
Except Chosen.
Delophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodon's original. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Do you think the elms are sacrificed to keep the Benevodons at bay? Like it strengthens their seals? And the
Oh.
mana goddess is also like,
Oh,
okay,
oh, that was weird.
your cities can live as well.
That could be, yeah. I never considered that. But if that's
That
the case,
seems that seems like a low branch though.
yeah, pretty.
Oh, you're not wearing your glasses. Do you want to go up and get them?
I'm fine. But if that's the case, then like,
Now
a
what do we
Terran's
do?
destruction.
Even if we
Like,
wanted
what's
to get
that
Hina's
Benevodon?
core stone back,
What we
we
just
don't
fought.
know where Delophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal, I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the island. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The
His
Dark
name
Archives
is
sound
Yeesh.
promising. We might
Is
even be in
Yeesh
time to
10
meet up with the
Nordics?
newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Island.
Sounds like
Why can't we go to Barbie Island? I always preferred those.
The northern coast should be a good
No,
place
we're
to
going
pick
to
out a tune on
Bratz.
the fairy flute.
He said something about the Alm of Darkness.
Lumina Lantern glows with the verity of Lumina, the light elemental, looking direct light and its reflections. Pressing R2 will hurl the vessel of light at an opponent. Struck foes will be encircled with light and linked to one another by light rays. In this state, when one opponent takes damage, so too will all those who are linked. That's
Holy
cool.
shit.
Ability seed material.
Usually they would have made it to the capital
Oh,
by
because
this
the
point in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, every time I
core-
beat a boss.
core
Yeah.
stone, right?
You know what this means?
Yeah, do we get more transformation?
Fuck
we
yeah!
Do? But we don't even have the...
We don't need it. It's the vessel that causes the transformation.
Right, but where is the...
Don't know.
Oh,
Don't know.
this game's rules are weird.
They are. If you examine this for more than a moment, you gotta be... all the conclusions you come to are how. How in the world does that work?
Oh, it's that one.
But then you play it and you're like, hee hee. Hee?
Oh, very classy.
Nice shoes. Holy shit.
Nice.
I wish it wasn't the...
Lance. Yeah.
Because I can't use it.
Very classy.
I'm bad at Lance.
Is this?
Paladin.
Oh, some healing.
Stalwart defenders, well equipped to fight, and capable of learning of healing moves
to support their allies. Lances glow with the awesome power of light.
Awesome! Power of light. It just crashes into him and pushes him over.
Oh. I'm seeing a motif. Oh, she's like a Valkyrie.
I'm gonna bet that's the name of this class.
Nice.
This is just the beginning.
Starlancer. With Ramco by their side, those who use this class can call upon the element of light to bolster the party's prowess. That doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, you just said words.
Yes, I did.
What?
Oh, back to this.
Okay.
The spirits are calling.
Sovereign?
Oh my god, he's classy.
A light class that uses its trick cane to battle to give the opponents a performance they'll never forget. They'll also reduce the damage the party takes from physical attacks. Okay. Hers are always the most exciting. I'm sorry. I think Palomena is probably my favorite character.
What?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting whatsoever.
What the?
Yo.
Is she just Eve? She's wearing the grass that she's harvesting?
What the fuck?
I can aid my allies
Archmage.
with this new strength.
A
light class that specializes in taking down boss monsters with their heavy sickles. Okay. And finally...
Weird.
Let's do this, Jolay. Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice. Another hammer.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's
Hi,
this new
cleric.
power?
Hi.
Healing focus class that harnesses the power of light. They can restore their allies' health or improve the team's healing capabilities. Well, that's good.
I think, yeah, that'll keep that. For her...
And him using a hammer with it, that's useful. I think that's what she had most recently.
Yeah, we'll give it her this for now.
He was Nightblade, I think.
Yeah, but I want to use the fire.
Yeah, do whatever you want. She was Conjurer, I think?
Yep. He needs his greatsword no matter what he does. That's the thing.
So wind?
He's only really effective when he uses a greatsword.
Or water.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
and
this for everybody.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jule does not have a lot.
I used some to get level 3s on here.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
What was the left one? Press and hold square to brandish your shield and execute a forward rush attack. Nice. Anytime during a basic combo, stagger, press square to
Okay, so that's actually interesting.
Use the power of light to grant an ally light elemental resistance. Use the power of wind to grant an ally wind elemental resistance. Grants entire party 30% chance of recovering 40% of the damage Val suffers as HP when his shield is fortified.
What the fuck?
That's a lot of extra steps. Unleash the power of
Yeah,
light
we
spirits
gotta.
once your mana gauge is full. Links all enemies within the battle arena with rays of light. That's useful. Press and hold triangle to stab an opponent with your spear while Ramco follows up with her own lunge attack. Uses the power of light to recover an ally's HP. Uses Karina's attack and magic attack. Oh, raises by 10% when a party member is affected by a stat increase. Uses the power of light to boost an ally's magic attack and magic defense. And then level 2.
I gotta use the 10.
Yeah, you got 98.
Oh, that was weird.
What?
I had 98 before I used that.
Yeah, you did. And she had 20
This was
BP,
30 though.
CP, whatever.
Oh, it is 20. Whoops.
Yeah. Anytime during a basic attack combo with stagger, press square to play a melody that increases the chances of stunning surrounding enemies.
Okay.
Fires 3 silver darts. Reduces physical damage suffered by the entire party by 10%. Critical hits will lower an enemy's attack. Wow. That's a useful class. It's a shame I don't really care about it. Because it's the weird card-playing, whistle-blowing one. Press and hold triangle to throw your spinning scythe, damaging the enemies in its path.
Holy
oh my
crap.
god! Unleashes a blast of light. Deals light damage. Increases damage by 20% when attacking a boss monster. Whoa! Shoots off a ray of light. Okay, but when attacking a boss monster, that has not been a high percentage of chances in this game. Use the power of HP, or power of light to recover an ally's HP. Unleashes a blast of light. Increases the HP of recovery of own healing moves by 100%. Remove status effects when restoring HP with own healing moves. Wow.
I think that was worth it. This way everybody's caught up on their level 2s with every single vessel.
Nothing about this journey has been followed.
It just makes it easier for me to keep track of.
So like, Palomena.
Where the fuck am I? There I am.
Top left. Palomena. She... Oh, never mind. She has
Hi,
the...
Brisbane. Sup, weeps? There's a lot of feet on this stream. There are.
Oh, sorry.
Okrabot approves of feet. Good to know. Of course Okrabot approves of feet. Okrabot is part feet, you know. Oh, it's 19. I don't really care. Hi, Brisbane. How are you doing tonight? How are you feeling, by the way?
So we gotta sail to that island and talk to a scholar.
Yep.
As if there could be anybody smarter than me.
Uh.
Oh, and we get to do the light elemental things. Light element is blue. Maybe we shouldn't use the golden clovers before absorbing all the elemental stones in the area.
It doesn't really matter.
Well, we're pretty smart like that.
Remember to rest, little one.
66 is probably not enough.
66. You don't have a dark. Light would logically be countered by dark.
I would bet that.
It's usually how it works in most RPGs we play, where light and dark are opposite of each other.
Yeah, and they don't really have weakness to other elements.
Yeah. Meanwhile, wood and...
It might use the weaknesses from the Puzzle and Dragon series, where I think water is weak to wood, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the Pokemon thing, where plant/wood is strong against water.
Yeah, it just depends on the lore you want to go with, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We're messing around in the arcade at the mall, Luna and I, and they have this new Naruto machine.
Round 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, no, I should tell you about the Castlevania one.
Motherfucker, what?
There's a Castlevania arcade machine.
Oh my
it's called,
god.
wait,
Is it called
no.
Whippity Dippity?
No, it's not.
Why?
I was gonna take photos, but I forgot. I gotta get it right. You can keep going.
Yeah.
That's it.
But you
Castlevania Marble of Souls.
You gotta, cause I gotta like learn this, so.
No, it's fine. I'll just explain it.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. It's called Castlevania Marble of Souls. It's you know those coin games where you drop a coin and it pushes it.
I think so, yeah. Like skee ball.
No.
Or getting a sticker or a tattoo or something.
No?
Then no.
It's that motorized platform that constantly goes back and forth.
Oh, those things, yeah.
Yeah, you drop a coin and it like clinks down and then finally
Yes.
land. Yeah. It's that, but with marbles. So because it's marbles, it's a spherical object, so they can kind of like push vertically. So you have even less of a chance to knock
Marble
anything down.
of Souls.
Yeah, Marble of Souls. Castlevania Marble of Souls. Luna and I were messing with that for a while. We did not win any prizes.
You should have.
Yeah. 'Cause we tried to pick a machine where they were leaning on the edge. But we couldn't get far enough.
In power is like night and day. This is very
There was another machine. It was a new Naruto machine. And if it could be like more inexpensively done in households, I actually think it could be the future of card games. Not
That
kidding.
No, that delights me greatly, because you would not say that lightly.
No. Because what you do was, it prints out, so it's like this really thick, basically it's a coaster.
Good now.
Like you just you scan your card, and it spits out like a coaster-sized plastic hard card, which probably has like an electronic thing in it. And the card itself, like the picture and the information and text and all that, is just a sticker. And
what
then
character did you get?
We got Sakura.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like basic D, whatever.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
But there's a screen here. Like you sit at a chair, there's a screen here, and then a big tall screen here for your opponent. And what you do is you set the card on the screen, your playmat, and the screen for the game reads the playmat screen as if it were an amiibo. And it can tell where you've placed your card on the playmat. Like it's over in the bottom left, it means it's discarded. Or over on the top right, it means it's over there on the top right, whatever.
No.
And you have to move the cards at certain times in the game, and then you have two buttons on the left and the right. And it basically works like the bloody e-reader Mario Party E mini games.
Just consider, I'm 30, they're 50. I might be able to eke out a win.
Maybe, they're slimes. Use a class stretch.
Oh boy.
I want to see it. Fire's good against some of them.
I wasn't careful.
Oh, maybe. Ooh, someone used the light thing.
Link 'em, damn it!
Oh, that's cool. Should have used the cookie. Oh, reinforcements. Not good. Not good. Not good. There's a red ball in there somewhere. Oh, you died. Oh, she's an ice cube. Or he's an ice cube. Hey, you still got experience, though.
Jesus.
Wow.
No, I can't eke out a win in that one.
Okay. Well, now we know. Can you just use healing arts? Whatever. Anyway, so the actual way you play the card game is you kind of play the Mario Party E minigames, where it's literally just you press a button at a certain time, or you mash buttons in order to rack up your attack, and you just lower the enemy's life points, kind of like in Yu-Gi-Oh! And whoever's life points reaches 0 wins, or loses, I guess.
Who won?
Luna did, both times.
Oh my god, man.
It was her against AI, thank you.
Oh.
So I was...
You probably should have started with that before I made fun of you.
No, I was just watching and learning.
What'd you learn?
That it was a really cool game. There's a lot of like screens and electronics and noises and stuff, but I feel like it could be done where you put down a Yu-Gi-Oh card and you actually see it on the screen. It's like... Summoned in attack mode. Whoa!
It's the exact way they always expected Yu-Gi-Oh to go.
Yeah. And you have a dynamic playmat on down here, so you can like physically move the card and rotate it and move it all around, and you have your deck back here. And the game reacts like, you've moved it into trap mode. Whoa! You know?
Brispet, you listening to this?
Awesome.
Does this make you happy? See, I want to try that again because that was a lot of fucking experience points, but I will die.
Well, is it the second phase is over there now?
No, I'm betting it's going to start me over.
Okay. Well, also you have to deal with the fire ones, and I don't think you're equipped to deal with fire
No.
ones right now, given your current parties. You know, with you doing the Benevodons now, you still have not been able to do the ruins. So you gotta go through these regions a third time?
I would guess the third time is side quest specific.
Or post game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Bow. All right, let's just we'll teleport to that meridian because it's next to another check spot, and then we got to go north.
Now where's our next stop? Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him.
Hear that,
As my
Jule?
tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then. I look forward to meeting him.
What kind of great care?
Maybe we've gotten a bit
Do,
too strong.
do, 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 do. Whose boat is that?
What? I don't know, that's just been there.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
And that's all we'll ever know. That thing should be the plush. That thing's adorable.
Yeah, we don't meet it for a while.
You mean Ramco right at the beginning? I know, was in the demo. I get it.
The-
Ocean!
Oh, the tower.
Of salvation.
Looks like the alms are
Destroy
here.
the dock. Da-da-da-da.
It's so gloomy here.
I like how we
Feels
didn't
like
walk
we're gonna
onto the
get
dock.
jumped by a ghost or
It's
something.
destroyed.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Andy, they just added Battletoads Double Dragon, Big Run, Cosmo Gang Puzzle, Kunio Kun no Dodgeball, Da Yo Zen and Shugo. With the SNES thingy, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't really tell you the last time I opened it.
I opened it once for Super Mario World, and I was like, hee hee, I can't believe I beat it in 2 hours. Alright, I'm good.
The name does this
I
place
think the last time I
justice.
opened it, it was like,
Sure
you
is
can't play
dark.
this because you don't have Wi-Fi.
Where
And
should
I'm
we
like,
look
well,
for
screw
aid?
this forever.
I guess in town is as good a place to
Why do
start
I
as
pay
any.
$20 a year for this?
Yeah, really.
Grizzly!
The folks here in
Yes!
Fine.
Got some syrup.
Hello, do you want to read a book with me?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind reading a book with you.
Trade in your grizzly syrup. Over on the right, behind you, left,
Trade
left,
in your
in front of you.
grizzly syrup. Trade it in now.
Trade it in now. Trade it in now. We don't really need any of this. Okay, these are expensive. We probably actually use some of these.
And that's everything.
Yeah.
This place is really gloomy.
I dig it. Oh, Lord.
More weapons!
So, every character has 3 fighting classes, right?
Yeah.
It seems like it?
Whoa!
Nice. So that means we... Wow!
Yeah.
We should probably take a look at these. Snow perform... So we've probably seen what all the characters are capable. Ooh! We've probably seen what all the characters are capable of, as far as their fighting styles. So the darkness, whatever it is, the elemental thing. Ooh, wow!
Wow!
The elemental vessel of darkness. Like, it's just a matter of which moveset it's going to unlock that we've already seen, and what the outfit is, rather than, ooh, I wonder what new... What the heck? Rather than what new moveset it's going to unlock. What the heck is that even supposed to be?
I seem happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you.
It looks like a big floppy dildo.
Maybe. Oh, that's pretty.
And that was 43,000 of my gold.
Jeez.
Oh.
Didn't we get a thing where we shouldn't sell stuff?
Yeah, stuff you can't find a use for. It's at Nicolo's trading sequence.
Right. There's also armor.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop.
All these goods are belong to us. Might
have to actually start doing some of this.
Yeah. I don't know if you should sell any of this. Well, where is Nicolo? Is he around?
He's on another continent.
Well, sure, but we can do Nicolo coin things, right?
On the continent that he lives on, yeah.
Well,
wow, all of this is like a pitiful amount of money I'd receive. Fuck. Jesus.
It's not even really worth the effort.
No, it's not.
How about weapons? Yeah.
Wow.
Not even breaching the 4th digit.
Back again sometime.
I might not.
Yes.
Wow.
Grizzly.
Well.
Finally, I've run out of money.
Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to go and complete those side quests I keep forgetting to complete.
Do you reckon there's a spirit? Not a spirit.
Let me see.
This?
No, I just got to start using the mists that give me more
Heck
money.
Was that? Did you see that?
Yes.
What was that?
Bird.
Okay. Like a vessel, some equipable thing where you get extra lucre from every fight.
No, there's the mist cookies or the cookie things I keep using for XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's those, but for money. I could start using those.
Yeah.
I wonder if it works on side quest gatherings.
No, I think it's just for fights.
This might be useful.
But wasn't there some equipable something, whatever it's called? So this is the darkness region?
Or the light region. Sorry.
Sometimes I like to wear this sock over me tail. Oh. Is that the sound of cactus?
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Do you hear that?
Yes. What
does that mean? Cactus is near?
Is that how we determine that?
He's further away. Definitely this spot is close.
There.
Oh, shoot!
A cactus!
He's stuck in the wall.
Rip.
Okay, so he does make a noise. Got it. He's the green power star from Mario Galaxy 2. Not yet.
I have 7.
Halves the time needed to escape from battle. That's kind of
really
nice.
care though.
Yeah.
I've only escaped from 1 battle.
Well, I think after you get that cactus bonus, you'll find yourself escaping from battle much more frequently by accident.
I have a feeling that'll be the case, yes.
Yeah. You just end up dodging against the barrier of the
too many
fight.
times.
Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Where we
Daddy
at?
likes tilling the soil.
The
soil is your mom.
The soil is your mom.
That's what it is. I love that.
Yeah, it's weird.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
What?
Please,
Pamail?
remain calm.
Oh, hello.
I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision.
And what of the Alm of Light?
That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these.
Your voice doesn't match how you look.
Not really, no.
I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your
Right,
humble
guys?
origins.
Right?
You
Right?
are too
Who are
kind,
you?
But the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find
Stabs
a way to
him.
deal Delaphos?
Delaphos. Interesting.
I haven't heard a name
I
that
did not
stupid in
expect
centuries.
such an
Him.
ancient hero spoken under these circumstances.
Oh,
Tell
these are
me
the test
more.
items that crumbled this week.
Okay.
An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time.
Well, we have the Alm of
We
the
must
Moon
now
here if you
turn
need
our
time.
attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delaphos.
Great. Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a
That
few
brash
tissue
attitude?
samples
You
for
must be
further
a
study?
sproutling.
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delaphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
I can't wait to put you in a cage and study you.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delaphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known.
What? There weren't
The
always
combat records of
Benevodons?
the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
So nature fought back.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I
If you
digress.
think so.
So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the
But
Passagean Tome
they
Spire,
can't be
the
defeated.
Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disasters should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies.
Doesn't even rhyme.
The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest. Inaccessible to all who value their lives.
Good thing I don't.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Delaphos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagean
So, like,
Tome
does
Spire
anyone else
myself.
exist in this library? You're literally conspiring to do something that could end the world.
What if we summon a Benevodon to fight the next one that he summons? Yeah.
How would that happen?
Don't know.
Okay.
I take it they can be defeated but not killed. They can be sealed but not destroyed.
But
Interesting. But he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Let me see. A rare item.
wait, what?
Taking this?
Chalice of Heirloom? Isn't that something where you drink it and it permanently increases yada yada? Yeah, Palomina Great Power. That, you should stop the game and show us that game. Okay, but we do seem to be missing these. Not everyone is gaining
I think
these
we're
at
just
the same-
finding them out of order. Or they're in the ruins or something.
I don't know, man. Ooh! Oh, wait.
Yes, that one. What are you doing?
Crumbs.
From your stupid chicken.
James, please fill slots.
I am filling slots.
There's
Jesus.
no reason not to.
You know what? Fuck it. She stays at 100% off.
It's more so that she needs the mana.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
We scholars knocked over that bookcase eons ago. We'd put it back because we value our books, but none of us are strong enough because, well, we're scholars. As such, there's another knocked over bookcase. And we have all these open lit candles in front of all these books. Scholars. Sure, we have the know-how to not light candles next to all these books, but we don't have the musculature.
Doesn't it sound like fun to let it all happen?
We don't exactly have the heights or the ladders to light chandeliers instead. Boy, there really are a lot of candles directly next to dry parchment.
This whole area just reminds me of Luigi's Mansion.
Why did the Library of Alexandria burn down? I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna go out for a smoke.
This is kind of exciting. This might
This is
be
a really
useful.
good book. I'm gonna read it all night.
Taking this?
Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna make a burger real fast.
It's kind of boggling how big this place is for effectively no purpose. Like, it's literally, here's this giant, wow, here's this giant room full of books and scenery, and we're gonna put one collectible there that's one gold clover, and 80% of players won't find it.
I think it'd be really funny if that was our plan. Like, let's summon the water Benevolodon to fight the fire Benevolodon. Oh no! He's just.
Restocked the stores of ink, but
Oh shit! I thought that was him.
I
Oops.
am afraid that the structural
I
support
thought it
for
was
the
too.
building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the
It's
state
the
of
darkness
architecture
one.
of Magrasso, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How
Why
quick
are
you
they?
are to
Why is
judge.
everyone so
Every minute
carefree
detail
about
of
these
halls has
objects?
been measured
They're
thoroughly for
unbreakable?
structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him.
Oh my god.
More importantly,
Another win for Deputy the Buck Stops Over There Curator.
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire,
His right
the
eye is
rest
so
of them
weird.
represent
Yeah.
the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes
Huh,
to
so that's
Etern in
4
the past to
pilgrimages.
document the changes since its destruction.
But like, Etern was still
Those
there
two got
physically.
distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall.
And I remember
ask the
Palomena
apprentice for
saying she was
starters.
going to buy me lunch, right?
And give me a back rub with her strong hands.
With her big floofy tail.
We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
God, Jule, you're great.
Okay. If
It's like
I were an apprentice,
the sarcasm of the adventure is just mystical.
in the archives, I guess.
It is kind of weird how unserious this game is.
Incredibly unserious.
Yeah. Like sometimes I don't get it, and other times, yeah, I feel the exact same way, yo.
Taking this. Grizzly. Got some syrup. Taking this. Let me see. Nice. Got some syrup.
A fairy walnut. Does that imply fairies just leaving around walnuts? Just like, yeah. Alright. Off to name the alms.
It does give me 50 MP back.
What does?
Yeah, fairy walnut.
Let me see. This might be
Okay.
useful.
Did that say honey ham?
I didn't see.
Honey elixir.
Oh. So no, it didn't.
I see the side quest. Oh, did you hear a whole bunch of publishers and developers of Nintendo consoles were called into Nintendo of America today?
No.
Like, indie developers and stuff. People
Okay.
they have good standing and partnerships with.
Okay, you missed
And
it.
one of the creators of Limited Run Games posted a picture of himself standing outside the sign saying, "Man, thank God for our strong relationship with Nintendo." All I can think is, how?
Not anymore. Because you did spill the beans.
Yeah,
Was
you
that
really
Jo-
should not have. Yeah, Josh Fairhurst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would he have a strong relationship?
Yeah, like, what the fuck? No, you wouldn't. They wouldn't let you. They make and ship and package their own games, yo.
I mean, I guess it's because they are
This might be useful.
they order games from Nintendo factories or something by the thousands.
Yes.
Nintendo just says, "Yeah, we don't know what to do with these. You take them."
But what's the so Josh Fairhurst obviously said that, but who else said other stuff? Because you said that
hold on,
James, I'm the most important person going on in the room. You said that other developers were called into Nintendo of America. So
Yeah.
who else was like
probably a lot of people, but I didn't really
Taking
like
this.
look for that. Josh Fairhurst was the only one that posted it, to my knowledge, and then toss it around on the internet.
Okay.
Oh, scattered pieces. Got it.
Oh, there's some over there. All right. Well.
Yeah, look it up if you want to.
Maybe I'll find something on my usual place for this thing. My usual newsletter.
Your nudes letter.
Nope, nothing there. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's try this.
And Andy oopsed his way all the way home.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Clip Studio sale ended.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe next time.
I did everything I could do.
Well, I've done all I could do.
Which was ask you a question and never receive an answer. One of the DDR machines in the arcade had Megalovania playing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the arrow placement for that one.
I don't either.
Might need all 4 appendages on the arrows for that. Or they just give you a controller.
Could be, yeah.
Thing is, I love the remix of that one for Smash.
Yeah.
It's just so loud and obnoxious and epic. There it is.
I love loud and obnoxious. I'm James. Funny name.
No, it's just so hyped and I don't know. I love the way it was treated. I think I have to find one more piece of the letter, but I don't know where it is. It's probably
Oh wow.
north.
The Shantae 20th anniversary statue.
Ta-da!
You gonna get it?
No.
Why? Oh, very descriptive. Very answered. Thank you. No, seriously, why?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, the pre-order window for it was like 2 years ago.
What the fuck?
'Cause it was from Limited Run.
Oh.
Yeah. And also it has, there's slots on the side of it, like down here, for the acrylic charms or whatever from all previous Shantae Collector's Edition releases.
That feels very, like, that feels hurtful.
I mean, it's kind of nice, but if you only have a couple of those games, then it is very much like, oh man, now I gotta get the rest. But that really is just putting money in the pocket of eBay sellers, because Limited Run will, of course, not reprint them. Found it. It's We had an awesome visit to Nintendo of America today. I'm grateful that we have such great partners at NOAA.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Yeah, a bunch of developers and publishers and stuff were called into Nintendo of America today.
Well, where's...
To my knowledge, that's all I know. I didn't look into it further, and Josh Fairhurst posted that.
Okay. But
Also, I had no idea Annapurna was completely dissolved. That's
Yeah.
goddamn terrifying.
Yeah. I want to know what other
I want to
developers are
know
saying.
the very best. And all of that information.
Where are the other developers that are like, hey, I went to Nintendo today, pretty cool?
I don't know, but why would, like, why wouldn't they, right?
What?
Why wouldn't they post about being there? That's a big fucking deal. But maybe Josh Fairhurst wasn't supposed to?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Did he?
I'm more just confused that you seem to be telling me that it happened, and you're like, as far as I know, that's what I know, and then you're not telling me who.
That's all I know.
Who?
What do you mean who?
Who did it? Who went?
I
You
don't
say
know.
a bunch
That's
of developers, then who?
That's all I know. That's all I know.
Who though?
I don't know, Andy. That's all I know.
So did anybody go to Nintendo or what?
Yes.
Who?
I don't. People. I don't fucking know. Developers and publishers. I don't know.
Yeah. Who?
About a structural support for the courtyard?
That's what I'm trying to find out here, James.
Then look it up. Fuck.
What do I search for?
I don't know.
Developers
Use your brain.
and publishers who went to Nintendo of America
Aren't you
today.
the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them.
You have the most baby face.
Relative to his body, these books are giant. These giant books are
The entire building
giant.
could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no. I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long.
Centimeters?
Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Can't we just cut down a tree?
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things.
I wish I had that power.
Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the
Probably in
archives
the
I go.
building. Everyone loving this gameplay? That tea is definitely room temperature by now. Let's count all the open flames next to paper. 1, 2, 3. That's it. But still, each are hazards in and of themselves. Your kid comes home and the dad is like, how much homework you got,
This is
son?
quite literally the only evidence that has been posted by people. The people in this thread refuse to name the other devs that have posted about it because, or that they know that attended because they other ones haven't posted publicly. No one else has been named except this person.
Okay.
So, a bunch of them were invited. I don't know who, because they haven't said, and no one else has revealed anything. I can't know. I don't know unless I was there.
Okay, so the post that James is showing me is one that starts with, so, not to be a conspiracy theorist.
Yes, I know, but a lot of developers were invited to Nintendo yesterday.
It might as well start with, not to start a rumor
Okay,
or anything.
I get it, Andy, but this is the one I found. The one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's the one in here that doesn't refer to sports or fucking ads or God of War or shit I can't fucking read.
Okay.
Like, fuck, man.
All right.
You find the one thing that can corroborate your story, and Andy's like, well, gotta tear apart all the evidence.
I mean, it's one thing that the story that you have is that, okay, a bunch of people posted a bunch of stuff about going to a bunch of places, bunchly.
I did not say any of that.
Chat.
I said a bunch of devs were called to Nintendo. Devs and publishers. Josh Fairhurst is the only person who posted a picture. But people
Okay.
commenting know other devs that went. Do I know who those devs are? No.
Okay. And the people who are commenting are saying
That the devs they know went to Nintendo.
Who are the devs?
I don't know because they won't say them.
Okay. So it sounds like a lot of people saying nothing.
marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up.
I mean, you could look into it too. So, there you go. What do I search? Andy, I couldn't possibly know that. Look it up. Look up Switch 2 on Twitter. It'll be a bunch of people theorizing about it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Post the wrong answer to a question so people can yell the right answer at you. Do that if you want.
Well, that's certainly one way. But that's the assured way to receive correct information. Number 1, tell the opposing party, do your own research.
I can't do Andy, I'm doing something right now.
You told me to do my own research.
Yes, I
James.
did, because I'm doing something else right now.
Yes, but you told me to do my own research.
Yes, because I'm doing something else right now.
Correct. That's not what one does when trying to form an argument. Everyone loving
Looks
this
like
gameplay?
everyone's going to love this gameplay for a little bit while I do all the research that Andy could clearly do himself.
And number 2, looking up anything about the Switch 2. Definitely a way to find valuable and useful information.
It's a way of trimming down all the other bullshit. I'm not sure what you want me to do here.
Ah, yes. Googling the Switch 2.
Everything I do in this
Trimming
situation
down
is
the
going to be
BS.
wrong. So, walk in a direction and it's automatically wrong. Walk in that direction, oops, it's got to be judged.
The
Like,
direction
fuck,
you're walking
man.
toward is rumors and hearsay.
Then what do you suggest I do, Andy? What do you
Drop it?
suggest I search? Because it's fucking... I'm trying to inform you, and I'm trying to get informed myself, because all you're going to have is questions I can't possibly know the answers to, because I don't know exactly who went. There's
Okay.
one photo posted. One. And then people saying they know devs that went. Who are the devs? I don't know, because I don't know, Andy. I can't possibly know.
Okay. Kind of sounds like the story is just Josh Fairhurst posted a video of standing outside in front of Nintendo of America.
It was a photo.
Yeah.
Not a video.
posted a video.
It was a photo.
Excuse me, sorry, I actually did misspeak that time.
Shit. Where the fuck am I going? How the hell do I get over to the stupid square on the other side?
Square?
Sorry, rectangle. Jesus.
Not quite what I meant.
God, it's gotta be so fucking... You could lay down the semantics just for a little bit, you know?
Not quite what I meant.
You there, Sonny? Don't think I didn't see you eyeing the saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Why is it just there?
I had to take that to the mana tree.
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. Too long.
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course. All in good time.
Here we are in the smartest place on Earth. Surrounded by scholars. Can you tell me what this saw is for?
What time does a time?
What the heck are you? Von Voyage?
And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant. Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table.
Reading.
I don't think they need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't
okay.
use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
I would, standing inside of a literal museum.
Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish.
Okay. What was the third candidate?
It was probably just somebody else to talk to.
Finally.
Just for fun.
This should be the perfect size.
No, it's
Now
probably
to
just
take
like
it
a
back to
searching
Aish.
type of thing.
If
Wherein
he's
you
finished
talk
with
to him
this
until you find the
conversation, that
answer.
is.
Well, yeah, but I want to know.
Because they do that quite a lot.
I want to know what the third candidate was.
Someone else's arm.
Wow, that's quite the correctly sized dildo. Unfortunately, it's too rubbery to work as a support beam. A support beam, you say?
Let me just... Get off!
Well, I don't suppose you could use it in its current state, or with it lodged betwixt my cheeks. Yeah, I suppose so. If only somebody could get their manly hands all over my device.
Wow.
Would there perhaps be a handsome alm nearby?
Wow.
I'm gonna walk in the other direction.
Thanks.
What? I gotta love the first bullet point.
Let's plan our next move.
Is that the thing he recently did wherein he got a bunch of YouTubers together and they all competed in like elimination competitions and the last one in there like won $1 million?
I have no idea. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know who the person is, but
He's been having a bad year. Let's just say.
Okay. Has he ever had a good year?
Probably.
Okay.
So much we could study.
I love the first comment.
You said you're of a very
love.
advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it.
Before now, he really was such a good guy.
Oh, you're
James showed me a headline about someone on the internet. A
He's
person
also
that-
creating a competitor Lunchables, and all I can think is why attack the ankle of America?
They really have had a monopoly cornered for too long.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
So I see you kids have been enjoying a small packaged meal for far too long. Be a shame if somebody were to
give you a different one to compete made of worse materials.
to add an extra corner
But
on the
sir,
market.
if I drop my pizza, it bounces right back into my hand. Doing. See?
Well, if only you could do that with, say, nachos.
What?
Bouncy nachos.
No.
No, you don't want that?
No?
Well, it's too bad.
Are
Don't
we
knock
about
it-
to just get the dark vessel
Don't
now?
knock it till you try it.
It is just a big fucking fork.
Fork.
No, my fork!
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
In acknowledgement
So,
of your services
years
to
are the same
archives,
length.
I would like to present you with the old support.
Did they account for leap years?
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
What?
Goodness. I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental
It's another
vessel
boomerang.
shade site.
Yeah, how didn't you notice that first?
More or less like, that's
appears
not a
that
boomerang,
luck is
Val.
on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We
Yes,
use the
Morley.
tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise.
Why not a stack
But
of
I
books?
digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our
Oh
way to
dear,
the Tomespire.
it seems I'm all out of underwear. I suppose I'll just wear whatever I find.
A cloak!
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
You
How do
haven't...
you manage to keep up with
Okay.
someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then.
So,
Yes,
there's one more
we've
elemental
known each
vessel
other
for us.
since
Let's
youth.
see what else Aish has to show us.
Thanks, PS5. The wisdom of shade. The darkness elemental dwells within the shade site. It is capable of influencing the gravitational pull of objects. You know, like darkness can do. Press R2 to swell your gravitational force and pull targeted enemies closer to you. However, try this against large enemies and you will be pulled towards them instead. Leverage this to immediately shorten the distance between you and an opponent.
I can already dash.
Yeah.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagian Tomespire.
Is it gonna be the second dungeon in the whole fucking game? But James, I have to ask something. What's that?
Who?
Brisbane.
No, like that's the question he's asking. The Switch 2 question mark?
What developers were called in Nintendo?
Yeah. God, come on. Whoa. Your aura's purple.
You're on
Nice.
fire! Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's pretty.
Yo. He's got horns. He's horny.
Thanks, PS5.
Berserker. Raging fighters that gain strength and health decreases. Nothing can withstand the swings of the great sword wielding dark class. You're next. I don't think hers are going to be as impressive, but I'm excited anyway. Why is this purple now?
I
It
don't
was
know.
blue before.
Because dark class? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, sweet. Dish, 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 dish.
She's gonna dish, 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 dish. Do those dishes.
Tech. Thanks, PS5.
Maverick. Commanding the mysterious powers of darkness, the
These
rebellious duelists in
increase the damage they inflict at the start of combat, instantly turning the tables in their favor. So she's beginning of combat. Val is the end of combat.
Morley?
This is the last elemental vessel.
Yep. No more transformations after this.
And we're still missing like
Boosh.
4 alms, I think.
Well, we have the core stone of 2 of them.
Oh, no, we don't. We're missing.
Yeah, we do.
We're still
Earth
missing
and
Hina.
oh yeah, you're right. Core stone of 1 of them then.
Yeah.
You look really dumb, my
Yeah,
dude.
this is still pretty stupid. Thanks,
eager to
PS5.
try out my new
Soothsayer? Consultants of the darkness who take advantage of status effects using their
canes?
canes to deal extra damage to foes affected by them. Okay, bud.
not flutes.
I'm doing Palomino last because
your bias is showing.
It is.
Where? Oh. Okay. The green kind of clashes.
All of your outfits just look like different colors of Hyrule Warriors outfits.
I mean, it's just so busy. It's hard to identify which is which.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Thanks, PS5.
Necromancer.
What?
Using umbrellas as
a
conduit
for their dark
conduit.
For their dark mana powers.
This class reduces the amount of damage the party receives from certain monster types and increases the damage dealt to them.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
That is not a necromancer.
They have to give her a sickle, right?
One would hope. Pants? Yep, sickle.
Eh.
It's alright.
Wow, all their dark outfits suck.
Hey, PS5.
Reaper. This Dark Alliance class is equipped with a fearsome sickle. They can learn abilities that let them recover health after defeating an enemy with a special attack.
Yeah, alright, that's good.
Class strike mass mortality.
That makes sense.
Whoa.
I think
God,
her with
fuck,
darkness
man.
makes sense.
Alright, you win.
It curses. You win.
Yeah, that's light.
Yeah, yeah.
I want that. You're gonna go back to Nightblade because I know how to work you there.
Karina was
Conjurer.
Yeah.
He needs, I'll take Duelist for now.
Yeah.
Fucking sick sword,
And
buddy.
That's everybody. All right, we have all classes.
Well, vessels.
Right, but is this not all classes?
I don't know if it's all the classes, honestly.
James, listen to me. We're level 30. There's a...
I heard you ran about not knowing specifics, which made me want to ask more. Yeah, well, when other people ask me, it's like, haha, I know it's a joke. But when Andy asks me, he drills and drills and drills. He expects everybody else to have the answers for him without ever doing any of the research himself.
I mean,
He could just, look it up himself and figure it out, specifically because I'm doing something else right now. But sure, okay.
James, I've noticed something about the way the world works. People can just make up stuff and
I'm
say...
not making up anything.
I'm not, never once said you. I just said people.
I'm a people.
No, you're not. People can just make up stuff and say it as factually and confidently as if it were true.
Also,
okay, let's just move on.
Dragon Quest Warriors 1 and 2 were available on PlayStation Plus Extra.
Oh, well, we just have the base one, don't we?
Yeah.
As I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting. My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's
Correct, your safety
worried
is
about your
irrelevant.
safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend.
It's just that easy.
Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
He is?
Nina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
Well, that seems like a turnoff.
No longer hot.
Is he going to be like Hina, where he's just off in the background? You don't play as him?
I have a feeling he's not going to be involved whatsoever. Also, Brispet, you never told us how you're feeling.
Cube.
Wow. I've never seen so many books.
Where were we just, Val? A library filled with books?
Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed.
Including the useless stuff.
One,
two.
So that
Do I
his
know
wisdom
three?
might endure beyond his lifespan.
Look at him go!
A scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
Plus, you've been alive for thousands of years, so...
To do that, Jule?
gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Glad you're doing better, Brispet. Hope it keeps going up from here. Just like Andy.
Always up.
With this place, the bookshelves move on their own.
Passagine's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds.
What the fuck?
Entire structure to protect his knowledge. To this very day,
Oh no! Looks like Ace is falling behind.
Oh, he is following us around.
Oh, neat. What does that do?
I don't know. Okay.
Oh. Neat. Wow.
Okay then. That was very unexpected.
Oh,
no!
no.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. Yeah, I couldn't fucking read that if my life depended on it. I don't even know what that was.
Where could that be? We're in chapter 5, by the way. Oop. Oh.
Nope.
Anagadis, Arvet's War. Delafos.
I get maybe this. The Nevedon of Darkness had an effect on the monster population of Lagrasso. Passagian, in his wisdom, decided to use the monsters to protect his books and let them have free reign in the Tome Spire.
Yeah, they'll never damage the books. I don't think that's what the game was trying to tell us, though.
Well, I can't find it, so hopefully it wasn't important. I don't know why it would do it in the middle of my fucking jump. That was very uncool.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Okay. Why though?
Yeah, I'm noticing these are just all different ways of doing the same thing.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before.
Was it like this?
There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevolent.
I like your stupid socks.
Or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Cool!
Marley, can I ask?
Whoa.
So when Ace is pressing, he's talking about others.
Okay, so it looks like he is actually offering help in this fight.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. They're talking about the definition of the word digress, and that was infinitely more intriguing to me.
Show us the wonders of mana.
Okay, so darkness is that kind of magenta purple.
Yes.
Not fire. Darkness.
Pull the gravitational force of the shade light to pull things toward you. Experiment with this amazing power to discover different ways to influence objects and mechanisms.
Alright.
Okay.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for me.
Gravity grapple can provide opportunities for you to progress that you might not have noticed. Use your momentum to jump at the right moment to swing to your destination.
The Dud Bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. The Dud Bears will love this.
Okay.
Alright, game.
Neat.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Oh, boy.
Not all that many monsters, honestly. Probably the lack of the elemental vessel that'll actually hinder your progress in this place.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Jule, is it just me, or is Mooney being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Does Jule even really know Morley that well?
Does anybody?
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Why, yeah, that's the only takeaway.
I'll be taking this.
So what's with this book?
I think that's the tome we're trying to get, which is weird, because why would it be helping us?
I'll be taking this.
More open flames right next to dry wood and parchment. I don't care if it looks cool. It's dangerous. Ah, Patrick, don't! Lighten up, will ya? Alright, I'm back.
It's useless, Tura.
A taste of triumph.
God, I hope what he was trying to say was nowhere near important.
Sorry,
God,
Teach. I lost my homework in the Zero Gravity Library.
Is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Hello. Okay.
What?
I guess we just... Oh.
Got it.
That would have been impressive if we paid attention to it. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping it would Forest Temple us, where the ground is rotating underneath our feet. Oh, hello, treasure. Some spicy, delicious yum yum treasure.
You do like spicy, delicious yum yum. Brisbane, take note of that.
Silver dart. A weird area. Oh! Lost forever. And they were never heard from again.
Hopefully we could so impressive.
There's something over there.
Huh.
Eh.
Not super worth it.
Must be in that alcove. Whoop, whoop, whoop!
It really doesn't like it when I try and pick my own angle, does it?
You can change direction.
Let's continue. A welcome party.
Not really.
A
little difficult to do that.
How do you figure? You just did it.
That was not
you did
smooth.
Would you prefer the Wind Waker method?
Make one comment and it's automatically wrong.
What I witnessed was something very smooth and effective. Oh no, a mimic!
Wow,
right?
that was the first one.
Is it a mimic? I can't see what you're actually fighting. There's too many lights and sounds. Too many boxes filled with cash and prizes.
I think it's called a polter box. Huh. Well, that worked.
The Dud Bears will love.
Imagine dying in slow motion.
I guess that's what drowning is. Or freezing to death. Talked to my friend once. They drowned one time. They told me it was like dying in slow motion.
I don't know why this one is this instead of like the fire ride a rocket.
Yeah.
Seem very similar.
Yeah. You got the wind one that shoots you upward, and then the water bubble one that is mostly just going up. It does seem weird that most of these elemental interactions in the field serve their overlapping purposes. Fire one was the rocket, darkness is this. What was lights? I don't think we've seen lights in fireman interaction. I don't think we've seen woods either, right?
I don't know.
Water was bubbles. Wind is the updraft.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
But fire was the rocket. Yeah, I already said that. Is that all of them? No, Earth. Earth was the giant gnome. No, not the gnome. The golem things. Which, I don't know when you're ever going to do that again. That's a cool door.
Oh.
The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now
What's
is
Zenoa?
not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Is that the Benevolodon?
I think so.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster.
You're gonna fight a door?
Shame that we must dispense with such an
You're about to fight a door.
All right. How is this gonna work? Oh, okay.
Oh, jump.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay then.
And then Andy was impressed. Oh, it's just gonna keep going. Oh, every time it stops, spikes happen. Jump!
I had no more jumps. I didn't know what the game wanted me to do. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, okay, cool.
We have resurrection.
I'm not sure right now. It's not my main focus.
Oh, cool. Ace is totally there. And look at him helping by running around, avoiding damage. Any second now he'll cast a spell. There he goes. He's gonna cast. He did it! Lightning. Prepare yourself for my ultimate attack. Lightning. Alright, I'm going easy on you. Prepare yourself. Lightning.
Freeze it again!
Not good enough for you? Well then, I'll pull out all the stops. It's time for me. Ouch. That hurt. And I'm on fire. There's only one way to put this out. I'll use my ultimate attack. Lightning. Ah!
Gah. You fuck.
Ah, she died. Whoa!
Why am I fighting a door?
Because that's what Zenoa is, I guess, which is weird. Here, I thought Zenoa was sealed in here, but no, Zenoa is the seal. Oh, dodge!
Okay, I thought it was another...
Dodge!
Oh, shit.
Stop cramming your face with chocolate. Oh, something else is gonna happen. Oops.
Oh my god, come on.
Master Ace, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
There we go. This is what I was hoping to do.
This thing's awesome. Do the room rotatey thing again.
I guess that's coming.
Whoa! Oh my god. Where's this been the whole game? With the power of the PS5. Shink. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, she died. Wow. Gonna fire fireballs too.
Trying to get out of the spikes.
Oh, dodge! 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 Alright. Of course it was him. Another flawless victory for James' funny name? I think it's more likely than you think. Oh.
I think you think more than I think. Thinky dinky, sprinky dinky.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes.
Dude,
After
come on.
extracting
It's like the
requisite
most
essence
jerk
from the
thing you can
components,
do when reading a book.
saturation level should be... Yes, I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is
I mean,
soluble,
everything
we
he's
will have
saying
the
in here is
compound,
wrong,
correct?
but the fact that I never thought of it?
Indubitably. Then finally, the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is
Just so long
flawless,
as nothing
but the
happens to this
information is
book.
updated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary
Well,
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Yeah, who's gonna hear us?
One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
Hey, I have a question. What was his name? Dothorly or whatever?
Let them talk
Did he
about
wake
weird
up
science
the
experiments all day.
Benevolidon? So many weird syllables and names.
That just reminds me of this stupid fucking video I saw today. What?
I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos.
Delaphos. Did Delaphos wake up the Benevolidon? Benevolidon? Because the whole reason we fought the Benevolidon in the Earth place was because Delaphos woke it up. But here we are fighting the Benevolidon in here, and Delaphos is nowhere nearby.
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
I hate
Alright.
this fucking phone so much.
What'd you do, Oprah? Don't do that again, though. If you smell
What
me.
did we learn from the book? I was trying to find something else.
There are
To
three
assist us
ingredients
in
that Aish would like
stuff.
us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog.
What?
Next, a striped egg.
The laugh
only
of a
laid once
child.
Every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I
Or
think
just
we'll be
don't
able to find
connect
all
and
of it
have
right
no
here
fucking-
in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe
How's it
your
going?
relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports
Isn't that the
himself
same
like a
thing?
mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Close,
I see.
hot companion.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morally, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Are they gonna end up
Like
together?
this!
Stir the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't
I
worry.
think I think the reason Morley asked was because Aish is sort of not cooperating,
Please
so he's
accept my
wondering like, can we
apologies for
trust this
any
guy?
affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time.
Wait, we're gonna split up?
How about fucking no? Don't do that.
That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area.
What's going on with
Better
that?
start looking.
That's weird. What the heck?
What the fuck?
Hey, don't give me any trouble.
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait!
What?
Don't move.
Uh-huh.
It's a striped egg that is for some reason laid once every 1,000 years, and
It's a
here it
mystic
is right
egg
now.
from Thousand Year Door.
All right, striped egg.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure.
One with a collar. Turtleneck.
That's a rhyme. I don't think I'll be able to get to that.
How about that, James? You disbelieve in yourself for even a second, and you're given the power. That's my new religion I'm starting. It's called defeatism.
One day you're going to be impressed by it.
I'm trying to make a joke of like, headed by our patron saint, but I can't think of anyone who's famous for defeatism except you.
Oh no, it's getting away!
What
Wilhelmina,
is?
Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Aren't there others?
Really?
Wait, what?
Bullshit.
Pardon me. I am sorry for that. Incidental imposition.
Really?
No. I
don't think
apologize.
this has any reason to exist, but sure.
Okay. I think there was another hint of this relationship previously, but I didn't realize it was going to go in that direction.
Morley and Palomina's faces were bright red. I hope they didn't catch anything.
The love bug, go! Yeah, I thought of these three too.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's
Yeah, I
the
think
Merchant
Christine is
Sisters
the voice I
again.
recognize.
They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment.
That's only because there's no customers around, baby.
Entice these kitties to get. How come you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore?
Yeah, the undead.
Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat.
What? What the?
Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie.
What just happened? Alright, so of course in this scene we have all the cat characters running in a circle. And from that will be spat a marble that's nearly the size of someone's head made of fur. It's going to be sort of calico colored, even though none of the cats are calicos.
This is the fucking video I was trying to find.
Ooh, a video. I'll play it as loudly as possible on stream. What do I turn on the volume or what?
If you want to.
Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Okay. Oh, it's from them. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the giant's fork. Let's go talk to him.
He's literally over there. Why? What? It's you're just gonna have me move into another fucking cutscene game.
These ingredients. Here's
Yeah.
hoping this. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've got a request to ask of you, I guess.
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, come, pass the components for the torpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? I see you have all three. Now it's my turn.
Now it's my turn.
This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds.
God, what are we doing this for?
They explained it in the scene and I wasn't paying attention to the scene.
There! That's one completed torpedo for you.
It has something to do with the core stones.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time.
That's what trial and error means.
A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
Okay.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Oh, it's just a big green thing. Okay.
The cauldron, if you will.
Oh well, big green thing suits it better.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I'm just here in my big chair and my
Congratulations on your
big
success.
desk.
You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes.
It's all the way over there.
Prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Piss in it.
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear.
Didn't we just...
So that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your
While
fighting
we've been standing
capabilities
here,
thus
he's been
far,
going across the world to all the
I
other
believe we will have no
Benevodons.
issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed.
Is it going to affect us?
That ancient text described the original Torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Okay, so, to be sure, we just invented mustard gas.
Yeah, no
But,
kidding.
like, for good guys.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
I love his design.
Already? Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Maybe we should set up some guards at the front of the... oh. I heard you say my name 3 times.
No, it can't be. Delafos?
Looks
Here?
pretty eager.
You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
He's gonna do it again!
Whoa.
He's tall. Do it. Knowledge fight!
Stop it.
You would dare.
Oh my god.
Not the biggest book in the world!
Wow. It's actually a good. Oh boy. Shit stomp him!
Quick, draw a dick on his face.
Draw a face on his dick. That'll confuse him.
Cerulia.
What?
My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender. Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Delafos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
Eh.
I gotta go take a shower. He put back on his cloak.
Did he just fucking leave? What was the plan?
Are we gonna capitalize on that?
Hina, I'm sorry.
He's
Delafos
probably
was
still
meant to head
nearby.
for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
I don't think you did, actually.
Don't look now, but Delafos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness.
How?
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tome Spire now. Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
It'll be funny.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
Yes.
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're
Let's
willing
stand
to
here
listen to
thinking about
reason.
it for a minute.
That fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're
A
our
lot of
friend,
these
right?
conversations feel very natural.
Kinda, yeah.
Like it's
thoughts.
It's kind of
Yeah.
like to see an
Thank you.
RPG like
There
this
you have it,
take on
Master
like
Aish.
natural fucking conversation. Just thoughts.
Yeah, what the heck?
Like that's
Delafos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the
I don't
scholars
know
and the
enough
archives
about
get
the
hurt.
Benevodons to know, like, how does he do that and to what end?
is Aish gonna leave and then the Alm of Light will show up?
Could be. The whole Kingdom Hearts thing, where the relevant party member is your third?
Would be fourth. Yeah. I guess considering this is the Benevodon of Darkness, light would probably be a good thing to carry with me.
Yeah, but didn't you already fight it?
No, that was a door.
Yeah, but it was Zaya or whatever. Zia?
Yeah, that wasn't it.
What was it then?
It was just something else.
Where's the Elemental of Darkness?
You mean the vessel? I already have it.
No, the Elemental. The spirit, as it were.
Oh. Probably somewhere else.
There's too many things for each element.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within.
Uh-huh.
After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness.
You did?
Now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It
Nay,
took me this long to realize
friends.
it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
He's just
There's the
hanging out with
Benevodon
us.
of Dark-
Neat. Okay, so I've got light, moon, and darkness with me right now.
Yeah.
Not
Is,
plot.
Is
so-
dark? Oh shoot, we forgot to do the
Fuck!
plot. Yeah, that's not good. We got some elemental plot to do
Staggering.
real soon after we got light. Power of fire to boost an ally's attack. Increases damage by 10% when HP drops to 50% or below.
Below. Or below.
You're gonna need the clovers to boost everyone to level 2 on
Spawns a black hole that sucks enemies and explodes.
Cool.
Jesus.
4 arrows. Throws a hurl bat, dealing slash damage and dark damage to enemy. Increases damage by 20% for 30 seconds after battle starts. Nice. Uses the power of darkness to decrease enemies' magic attack and magic defense. Black hole. Press and hold triangle to toss a shower of cards forward.
Cool.
Cast 4 magical blades. Increases damage by 20% when attacking an enemy afflicted with a status effect. Uses the power of darkness to imbue an ally's weapon with dark. Getting better at my speed aloud reading. Press and hold square to sweep your sickle side to side.
That
Press and
feels
hold-
very similar.
Yeah. Releases a concentrated dark energy. Shortens the duration of status effects and status decreases by 60%. Nice. Unleashes an exploding orb of darkness. Deals dark damage. Chance of silence. Press and hold triangle to send out shockwaves. Okay. Summons multiple ghosts. Reduces the damage that demon and undead enemies can deal. Lowers all enemies' defense and magic defense by 10% during battle. Unleash the power of darkness.
Okay, so everybody has a level 2 of every single vessel now.
And is completely zeroed out on elemental powers.
Of course,
Plot
but
points.
I'll be going through that tomorrow and filling that in.
Elemental plot points.
Oh, abilities was what I was looking for. Because... No, where is, like... Moves, that's what I'm looking for. Jesus. Oh.
What's up?
There's Reviver. Okay. Revivifier. Sorry.
Uses the power of wood to revive a fainted ally. So you do have revive.
Okay. Evil Gate.
Dark Force, Holy Bowl, Lucent Beam. What? That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, so all the healings are in their correct spots. Yeah, that's all the people that can do healing, I think.
Mental boost? Eh. Boom, 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 boom.
I wouldn't think he has.
A spine.
Healing. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so everybody that has a healing ability is given it right now. Jule has to stay in the party because they have reviving powers. Just trying to plan this a little bit.
I'm not sure Palomena is useful in this fight, considering.
I could just give her a different thing.
Go for it.
Yeah, Earth is probably better.
Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
We don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Is it gonna be in the deepest depths again?
Do I have to go through all of this again?
Yeah, we were just here.
It's just fucking here, guys.
There's something on the right, left.
Let me use the camera. You guys are so fast. Whoa, I'm quick. Come on. Oh, it's that. Yeah, it was that. Hey.
Little cactus.
Oh. So they're in dungeons too.
So that's 8. Well, there's only been 2 dungeons, so.
Well, yeah. But he's probably also in, like,
You have some pep in your step.
just everywhere, I guess.
Is it about more than ice? Precisely. I am relieved to see
Might be
their
hiding in the
relationship
ruins.
take a more amiable turn. Yes, anything is better than where we were at before.
I want to look ahead on the plot to see what the rewards for finding all the cacti are. Just to see if, like, we should actually look up the locations and hunt them down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Would that
I mean, you
spoil it
can
for
look
us?
up just the locations.
Yeah, but I want to see if it's worth that, because if it's not, then we just won't bother.
I think we're gonna bother anyway. It's you and me.
Yeah, but it takes time to find them.
We just have none of that.
We're playing this on a schedule.
What?
You really do find a way, even as I add "are we not" at the end to elongate the sentence, so I could get just a little bit in there. You just find a way to... Hold on, sir! I've got a couple more seconds of burp! Well, what are you waiting for? String it onto the end of this one!
Just take the M's and flip them upside down. I'll deal with the paperwork later. Oh, I didn't realize we were that close to a level up.
Yeah.
We're quite literally going through the same exact area.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
I'm sure there's layers.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Okay.
Oh, he's silenced.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, Ace. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it.
I do. It
I
sucks.
do find conversations with more
You do it all the time, though.
particularly
I know I don't.
So
Yeah, you do.
Not at all.
trying to stir up trouble.
Okay.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon
Let
was
me
sealed?
annoy you.
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Hina?
Oh my god, Val, the world is at stake.
Keep moving forward either way. Now, it's not the time to give up.
But guys, Hina. I have to think about Hina. Why won't you let me do that?
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
Okay. I wonder how much of this I can actually walk on besides what I'm walking on, because we're still missing a few fucking elementites and treasure chests.
Yeah.
They must have been so impressed after building this area. They're like, how can we, like, make the player go through it again? I don't know, Steve. Why don't we just put a boss in there? You know, you might be right.
Just one, though? All right. Really?
No.
Oh.
This just reminds me of Star Fox 64.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Chalice of Tomorrow.
Yay, Morley. Fuck it. I gotta start building some of those.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Yay. Still missing a chest and an element. Okay. Are we about to fight a guardian?
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there?
No.
If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this
And I
being
do.
broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here.
We could fucking try.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
I'm closest to the right one. I don't know.
You came here on your own wish?
Oh no, I never made it this far into the
Uh-uh.
I'm shuddering to think of what might have happened.
Don't do anything reckless. That's the last.
Yeah.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the
Come on.
Hopefully we get so impressive.
Cool.
Oh yeah, that means we can get all the elementites and do all the elemental battles.
I'm at full strength. Nice. Got it.
What are you doing?
Making sure I get all the chests in Elementite.
Okay. You're gonna have to go to both sides anyway.
Yeah, I just don't want it to like take something away or something.
Okay.
Nice. Got it. Let's just get this over with. Keep that up. Reveal your true movement. I can go another round. All right. I'm at full strength.
Okay, now we got both.
Look at that stone thingy go!
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one. Let's give it a try.
Huh, we watched those two split off as soon as we walked in, too.
Yeah. Almost as though they were waiting for us. Quite suspicious.
Andy, you're always suspicious.
I do my best.
Just for once, could you please be continuously suspicious?
Aw,
instead
suspicious.
of selectively suspicious? Are we gonna have to fight these blocks? Oh! As you can see.
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it.
Is that Zim?
No.
Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Then what did we fight?
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Zabelfar.
They like to make an entrance.
Okay.
Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy. We can't get closer without something to stand on.
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight if you use it on the walls of both.
Understood. I need you.
Good, they're linked. Do I have to kill them both at the same time, you think?
I would hope not.
This one doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Yeah. Might be the case.
He's looking down like, that wasn't me.
This is the Benevodon's true form. Prepare yourselves.
All right. better get out of the way of that.
The dark abyss
Trying to stay on it. There we go. I wonder if they tell really terrible jokes.
Why is that?
I don't know, because they probably just laugh at each other's jokes all the time.
Oh. Maybe because there's 3 heads and 3 body problem. I don't know.
What an awful show. This boss fight is not as intriguing as the boss fight beforehand.
Yeah. Still do not understand what that thing was. It wasn't even guarding an elemental. What was it?
The dark abyss grows empty.
Gotta do this. That is a wicked smile.
Cool.
This one doesn't appear to have a life bar attached to it.
It's the top one.
Why does it have a separate life bar to this one then?
Because those are just minions.
Ow. Fuck. Might be right, I might have to kill the one in the middle first. Or only?
Oh, the one on the left is alive.
Yep.
Didn't notice.
All 3 look injured. We can do this.
Don't waste time. That's your advantage now.
I think I might have to hurt them all within a similar time frame. The one on the right is almost dead. The one in the middle has a good amount of HP left.
Does not sound like fun. What with the other party members attacking willy-nilly?
The dark abyss grows empty.
Gotta keep it going with Morley, I guess. Oh, Jesus, so much going on. Gotta get this one down pretty far, and then the middle one. Don't do any killing yet. One's probably mana. Focus on this one.
Okay.
Wow.
Give them a taste of the vessel's power.
That was ridiculous.
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
More like the Benevodon of Dumbness.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Whoa.
There's the fairy.
How'd she get in here?
Why is she in here?
Where's the Elemental of Darkness?
It's Ash, of course. Or Aish, sorry.
Insightful
The
curator
Aish
of
slinging
Legrasso.
slasher.
Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
So is he gonna join us forever now?
Did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that...
Better get to work on your memoir so that people can read about your story before you die. There you are!
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Julay, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time.
Okay.
I have a feeling when his wings flap, you hear a squelching noise.
Lograsso Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding.
Now go fucking die about it.
Yeah, now that you have a purpose, go die.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
End of what?
These
The
decisions
world?
were made with much deliberation.
Hey, Fairy, now that I have you heard of this guy named what's his name? Dotholomew? I can never remember his name.
See that you fulfill your
Then
duty
Fairy
as
starts
my
flying away. No, wait! It was Deothol or something.
But I find that I am
jeez.
perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Legrasso care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time.
Delafos.
Still, we know one thing for sure. If Delafos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name
If only we had
does
some
seem
giant
familiar.
library with all of human knowledge.
character in
Nah,
the
that's
head.
stupid.
The Radiant Playhouse Terratio.
If only some giant library of knowledge would tell me whether or not that's stupid.
Performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to
Wait,
gather more
you're
information on
gonna
our
go to a play?
Sounds like Terratio is our
Remember
next
when
stop.
Julay said that mortals
we can even meet
recounting
up with the
tales
Ball
from
of Light?
long past times
A scholar
are
informed me that the
largely
Final Alm
inaccurate?
has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
I'm sorry, guys.
Please
You all
continue
sound
your journey
stupid.
without me for the
We
time
have
being.
the Library of
Eventually,
Alexandria
I
at our
will join the
fingertips.
pilgrimage.
We can find out what we can do.
You wish to stay?
Oh, shoot.
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Wow, look at this Alm not being willing to
Then let us
sacrifice
go
himself for
our
the
separate
greater
ways
good of
for
the
a short
planet.
while.
He's gonna
Sell
die.
I look forward
fish.
to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not?
No, we are alms
I
on the
shan't
same
soon
pilgrimage. So get in the
The
shack.
Radiant Playhouse is on the island of
I couldn't think of a
Lorimar.
vehicle fast
Your
enough.
Travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Islet.
Meow? All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look. Base meal for your purchase.
Are we gonna find new stuff at the other place?
Base meal for
Yeah,
your
but
purchase. Take
this
a
way I stay
base
up to date.
meal for your purchase. Take a base meal
These are
for
now
your
outdated though,
purchase.
right?
There we go.
Again
No,
sometime.
because I can't buy anything better right now.
Right, but you'll find better stuff at the new place we're going to.
I might.
Da baba do bum. Da do gooda.
You too. Hang fresh. Stay tight.
Let's plan our next move.
Good week. Congratulations.
Bro downtown eats the curb stomp.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power.
And he's brimming with power.
Brimming with poo-poo.
Oh, Jesus. He got around that pier, didn't he? It looks like a... Never mind.
Okay.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
Does anyone else think we're swimming a little too fast?
Nah. Anyone else think this light rail is too convenient?
I hope we learn something about Delafos and
What if I just...
Any of these could be advantageous.
What?
Let us hope.
You need to
love
like
that
try and
withstands
shake it off the
time.
rails.
No, I guess not. That,
Hina.
Well, I find it fun.
oh. Back to the snowy place.
No, we've never been here before.
A new snowy place?
Yep.
Okay.
Wonder why it's called the Radiant Playhouse.
Because it's a theater.
How?
Well,
It's a giant frozen area.
wherever the actors
Where'd the
are.
boat come from?
Sometimes ports just have boats.
It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right.
This time of day, at
I
this time
remember
of year.
Shuri telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shuri, who? None of your business, Julie.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
Where are y'all going?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
The actors
Hear that?
froze to death.
Delafos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a canceled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't
Really?
know why, but the
Actors
aren't
acting
in
out? No way.
performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea.
Why?
Let's go.
I don't care.
Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. I hope it's nothing serious. Got some syrup.
Somewhere in here, there's something that matters. We just have to figure out what.
It's in there. I know it's in there. I just don't know where.
Grizzly!
Oh. I wanted to be a pirate.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Wanted Andy to be a pirate.
Sparkly on the right, on the left.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Yes.
Yay. Pardon me, Morley.
Yes.
Yeah. These guys really should be more impressed with me jumping over them like that.
Maybe they can all do it. You don't exactly see them move much.
Taking this.
Yeah, but you gotta work out the muscles to be able to jump over somebody.
Yeah. They just did it before you got here.
Big old town game of leapfrog.
Yeah, they just wrapped up.
Standing leapfrog.
Taking this.
But, like, what's over here?
Yes.
Ah, someone freezing to death while reading their book.
Taking this.
The book is their obituary.
Grizzly.
It reminds me of the church you can climb on in
Look,
Odyssey.
a cactus.
Oh, on the moon?
Yeah. Fairly certain that's 9.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Let me see. Nice.
Woo!
Got some syrup. Taking this.
Welcome. We've got what you need.
Fun.
Would you like to? Thank you. Would you
There's
like
gonna
to?
be a lot of
Thank
money.
you. Would you like to? Thank you. Would you like to? Thank you. Would you like to? Thank you.
Would you like to thank
Would
you,
like
Andy?
To, thank you.
I do on
Would
occasion.
you like? Thank you. Would you like to? Thank you. Would you like to? Thank you.
Well, that's it.
Spooky hammer.
You bought the umbrella? You didn't get the hammer?
I couldn't afford the hammer.
Come again.
We'll find more cash.
When?
Yes.
Wow, that was fast. More cash right there.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
as I like these hunts for the treasure chests in the towns, I really wish I had access to my double jump. That would make this so much easier.
Jackal pelts. Can do.
Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Aw, little wolf or fox then.
Yes.
Surprised Andy's not jumping on me. That's a wolf to you?
Is this?
James is no wolf.
Well, I'm so glad you could tell what it is from all 3 pixels on screen of it.
It's clearly the more docile fox.
And what if it was not even of the canine family, Andy? What would you call it then?
Misnamed. Because it's clearly a canine.
What if it was a red panda rubbed with snow?
I would say, what's it doing in here? It's clearly not suited for this environment.
Taking this?
You don't know that.
Yes.
I bet you the people who named the red panda were pissed that someone else stole like raccoon and squirrel from them. Just like, fuck! What do we do? Well, there's a panda over there. Go make it red. What?
Red panda is just a name resulting from the copyright struggle that lost. Raccoon, no.
Squirrel,
no.
cat,
no. Panda, nope. You can't, really? It's like when you try to log into a new social media and you try to do a username and it's like, really?
Are you fucking sure?
Someone took ClownFart98? ClownFart98 won.
What?
Really?
Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
Good casting.
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Well, the orgy lasted too long last night.
See, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time.
Morley's gonna do it.
Are you
It would
dyslexic?
be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror. Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot
This is a
produce
weird-
an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
You're outside.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties.
Palomino.
Boy, your life is terrible!
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
What?
How?
It might. Telephos has
We
been
only
going
just
around
recently
messing
learned
with
what the
Benevodons
Benevodons are. But this is the first time we've walked into a village and it's like, oh, we're suffering as a people! Every other place was more or less peaceful.
The Benevodon's influence.
Except for places that were already long destroyed, like the Earth Place and Etern.
Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Fucking laundry.
No, those are actors.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Telephos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
James, put the controller all the way over there. And I'm all the way over here. What am I gonna do? By the way, if Delafos hasn't been seen in however many years, however many thousands of years, because he's like a mystical hero of times long past, then how is that Delafos actor so spot on in his depiction? Because aren't the people who know that Delafos is back still less than a dozen? I got not much to say. Sorry. It's late.
What were you saying?
Not much.
Yeah, what though?
Not much.
Were you just repeating not much the whole time?
Yep.
Just what were you really saying?
This is kind
Not
of
much.
a rare item.
Oh. Neat.
God, I love asking questions that don't get answered. It's my favorite. Jump, you fucking asshole.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line.
Ow.
Should we turn the production into a pantomime?
That could work.
If we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
So none of you are improvisers, huh?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulean.
Okay, so the leader of the troop doesn't have a name.
You are! Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
Wow, just right to that, huh?
Cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please. The Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Do you mind if we try to return this ancient heirloom that actually belongs to you and we just kind of found?
Hold on. A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle.
Cows stomping roaches.
Spanned generations
Butterflies
was known
eating
as Arvid's
cows.
War. This is
The food chain
tale
was
of the
all upside
one who
down.
brought it to its end. Of course, that was the introduction, which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself.
Didn't you just recall that that was the introduction?
Help us. Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you.
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly.
I made sure to give them the order. Spread out across the land, as far as you can. The performance is tonight. Make sure your commute is as long as possible.
The lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect.
Hello.
Hi. Just interrupted my inner thoughts.
Uh,
Hi. Are you a performer?
What was it again? I was
Delafos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
Do you have 2 eyebrows?
Are you flirting with a lamp? Most people have 2 eyebrows.
Okay?
No, like, does he have an eyebrow above his other eyebrow?
Lantern.
Eureka!
No, I think it's the Pokemon effect.
Finally remember some of what happens in
Where the
Delafos
lid
and
of the,
Cerulean.
the line of the eyelid looks like an eyebrow.
You're sure?
You would doubt a
I
professional
don't
such as
think so.
myself? Here's a rendition of my
Very
part from the
weird.
beginning of the
You got
play.
3 eyebrows, bro. Congratulations. I'm not
Delafos
sure
and Cerulean.
which of your parents was an alien, but good
Enter
job.
General Delafos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down.
It's
but
fun to
still going
pretend.
strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delafos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee.
So she dies?
The general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delafos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
Well, at least the attackers
I'm the
got
last
killed.
soldier here.
Delafos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Yeah, but our Delafos had a pretty good-looking arm.
I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving
Ah,
my
yes, a
acting.
turn
not-
before cameras.
Yeah. According to who? Is this is the fucking audience gonna get closer to you?
Audience, sit closer for this next part.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Oh my god.
Why are you? I'll leave the role playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either.
Well, I'll
Yeah, this is getting extremely
Grating,
formulaic.
yes.
from my mind. You
You're not just saying.
a fine thing to say. How about
How about I spoil the middle of the play for you?
Why would you do that?
Cerulia, Act 2. Delafos gains mastery of the Mana Sword.
Does this play just narration?
Delafos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastation
Panel 3. He grips the back of her head.
Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delafos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy
She
tells him
fixes
of
his
great
arm. He gives
Benevodon
her
monsters
weeds.
brought about
Best
by the
life.
mortals' war. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delafos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Delafos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons.
And his arm is healed. Because,
Why am
you
I
know,
still
who
here
cares about
prattling
character
on to you?
pasts, right?
Thanks.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword.
I don't know. If someone said, if you do this, you get this sweet-looking sword, I'd probably do it, regardless of whether or not I'm a hero.
Well, lucky.
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen. Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey. At the
This is a
behest
3-act
of the
play.
Mana
The
Goddess,
journey starts in Act 3.
Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
And that's the end of the play.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
Well, he had a sword.
I'm saved. They can't recast.
Bless you.
We're lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright
I skipped a lot
future
of
for this
dialogue.
Fellowship of Actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go.
Great. That is 100% where I want to go 100% of the time.
She should be on stage.
100%ly.
Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
100%. Go all in. Teamwork. Can you tell me one original thought? Just what you had for breakfast today. Can you tell me one thing? Oh, 100%.
What will it be? Stop by again.
Stop by again.
Yeah.
You know you want to.
Yeah, congratulations.
All you want to do is stop by, don't you?
Hey, congrats. You made it to my armor shop.
It's this place you did. You did it.
You know, you can pay with money. Or, hey, if you find any rare Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I'll take those.
If you find Explodia, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sure they feel the same way.
Nope.
The arms. Thank you.
As far as it being a
Thank you,
dense game.
Hoshika, for the
Is
follow.
everyone accounted
Hi.
for?
This is Andy. That is Andy's foot. This is a microphone, and this is a couch.
Is that how you spell hiccup?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
But what? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her. Look at the sky. What is to become of us all?
Oh no!
Oh. I don't know what's changed.
Hi,
I've
Hoshika.
got a bad feeling.
How are you doing?
about this.
Doing good.
Over here.
It's
We'll
late.
check it out.
And we're tired.
I'll come with you.
But we're gonna see what
This
happens.
cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick
That
close
guy
to
kind of
us
looks like
and
Disney's
don't go
Hercules.
looking for trouble.
Like the live-action remake kind.
Yep. Great. Well,
Discount Disney
good.
Hercules.
No, not the sky. It was so pretty before.
What's wrong with the sky? I don't get it.
I guess it's different somehow. Hey, look, how'd you get here?
How did you even get here, though?
What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know,
the characters in
was
this game are
once
so
a secret
beautiful.
place of
They are
pilgrimage
well
in the days
designed.
of
There's a lot of
Leon.
color going
The
on.
elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light,
What?
the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined.
Wait, knowledge and
Two
truth are...
halves of the same whole, if you will.
Okay.
For those
All
with
right, fair
knowledge
enough.
are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Informative
Found
lecture,
your
but we
stream.
have other
Well,
things
cool.
to worry
Hi.
about, namely if that
Have you gotten to
mana
play a good
power
amount of
is really
Visions of Mana yet? Or
Yes.
beaten it? Because
As
it's been out
Jade
for a
has
little while. It wouldn't
undoubtedly
shock me if you
inferred,
said you beat
the
it.
Benevodon of Light has
It would
been
shock
released
Andy,
from
though.
her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Deilophos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Deilophos and Cerulia.
They're standing
But
so
his
close to
Cerulia
each other.
counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
Good job not stopping him.
Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a
I
moment,
don't usually play
mistook
games.
that man
Well,
for
that's
Deilophos
okay.
himself.
Watching him is just as fun.
Is the Deilophos performer gonna be the... No.
No, because he doesn't even have a name.
But yeah.
It's probably going to be the Cerulia performer.
But she doesn't have a name.
We haven't met her yet.
We've met her twice.
No, we haven't.
Okay.
She ran off into the cave. We haven't seen her yet.
Yeah, the troop leader.
No, she's the Cerulia actress.
Right, the troop leader.
No.
They're
those
one and
are
the
two
same.
different characters.
They are not.
They are.
Okay.
We're brothers, if you couldn't tell. You're an artist? Ooh! Well, Andy's an artist. That's why his name starts with an A.
That's the only reason.
Here. Show off some of the emotes you've done.
Alright. I'll only do the ones I'm proud of. Well. Womp,
I love how I ask you to do something, and you are immediately belligerent in how it could possibly be done. You could just fucking do the thing I asked you to do.
I've been loving this gameplay.
Andy loves playing this Catch-22 game where I have to do something for him, and you love this gameplay. I can't wait to do that to him when he plays Zelda. It's gonna be my favorite thing. Andy made all those emotes.
Twitch layouts, banners, emotes.
My heart
Because I don't know what a Twitch banner is.
with you. I will wait for you always.
Yeah, we met her.
Yeah, she's not the troop leader.
Then who is she?
She's the Cerulean actress.
Remember when she introduced herself as the troop leader?
Different character.
That's
Could
the
we
same
just
woman.
stitch these two things together, maybe?
No, James, it's drama.
And hero to the
Here we are at the Actors Guild or whatever.
bother with me. I am fine.
She also does not have a name.
Correct.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Daddy loves tilling the soil.
Soil is your mom.
Oh.
Bye.
I guess it was a ghost. Woo!
If there's anything I can make for you, do let me know.
Nah, I got my own live-in artist.
Dalo,
I don't pay him and he still does things.
Yeah.
Well, he gets, you know, he doesn't have to pay as much rent.
Do avoid.
And I feed him sometimes. Basically free housing. I pay electric bill and the water bill and
As you just said, I pay rent.
Yeah.
Free housing.
it's basically free housing.
Rent is not free housing.
It's basically free.
It is not, James.
Compared to what I pay, it's
Boy,
very free for
you
you.
are landlording it up right now.
please. Stop.
Kill her!
Wait, don't go that way.
Snap!
Julia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop
I was just
you.
trying to rip you in half like a good person.
Of all places.
You don't remember?
Allow me to explain it in a long,
In order from
protracted
height.
scene.
Outside force.
Oh yeah, weird.
I myself
Well,
was once
kind of.
overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
An actor rehearsing?
It was all
It's
That's
more likely than you think.
insane.
just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If
I
we
thought
can
the moon
defeat
had
the
power
monster,
over time.
everything
Yeah.
should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
Remember when you helped defeat a Benevodon?
So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My,
What?
you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Well, he's
Let
got to
Aish
put
do
it
what
in
he
his
needs to.
biography.
He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are
It's
with
fine
you,
that he has his
even
own
when we are
priorities,
apart,
but
my
when have we
friends.
seen him do that?
Yeah,
Or anything, really.
Be careful.
Soil is your mom. Ah, huh.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right?
I don't
The
know.
decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past.
Your hat is
Other
very
people's
dumb.
business was their own.
Jule, you're great.
Learned a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
No, I think Jule still feels that way.
I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Aha, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth
Thoughts?
seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple. Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
It hasn't been summoned
Right.
yet, though, right?
We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon.
The rays emitted by the luminal lantern can be bounced off reflectors and onto a prism.
Superseding the interest in
There
the
are platforms that are only visible when they are illuminated by light that is bouncing off a light reflector.
All right. If I angle it this way,
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
Okay.
Well, you do it.
Hey!
Little cactus.
Ah, good.
Yay! Our time to escape has been halved or something. Sped up!
nice, got it.
Ah, bright.
Don't blink.
It's okay, Andy. It seared my eyelids off. There is no blinking.
Oh, you can shatter the ice.
Keep your guard up walking through here. That's the last.
A fearsome foe.
That worked. That was not a fearsome foe.
I failed.
Oh, good.
I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Luminous lanes are mechanisms activated by the luminous lantern. Press X in front of one to travel along it.
How's this? And with that, we've changed
Oh! What the fuck? What?
Okay.
Alright then.
locations. Don't mind if I do. All right. I'm at full strength.
I mean, those were little fairies of light. Why would he get full strength?
We've changed locations.
Man, that is not smooth.
Nah, not really.
I'll be taking this. If I angle it this way.
Perfect.
Thank you. I love all these blinding flashes to white. It's my favorite.
Yeah, pretty frequent.
I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again.
Stuck into the cold, my eyes closed of their own accord.
Yeah, there we go.
Should've seen that coming.
Okay.
The Dud Bears will love this.
Andy, the Dud Bears will love it.
Can't wait to show them.
This must be above me? Oh wait, no, it's just a thing to activate, that's right. So what are we trying to get to?
If I angle it this way,
You can activate that far off crystal too.
if I angle it this way, if I angle it this way.
Yeah, Morley?
I thought that would activate a bridge.
Yeah, it did.
How do I get over there?
You were over there earlier.
Yeah, and I used the light bridge to get over there.
Well, how about that? Some very practical rubble.
There's nothing more practical than rubble, Andy.
Nice. Got
Do you need some rubble to navigate your house? Come on over to Richard's Rubble Shack.
Richard's Rubble Rumble. Find
Rubble
any
Rumble.
building you want. You can claim the rubble from it.
You can use this rubble for all sorts of purposes.
What's that rabble? It's Richard's Rubble.
Richard's Rubble Rabble.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
Something underneath those stairs? No.
No, Andy. You groink.
Let's continue. And with that, we've changed locations.
Sure, game.
How's this? A welcome find.
Just like M&M's under your pillow, a welcome find.
All ate by himself?
Don't put M&M's under my pillow.
I mean, I guess that ruins tonight's surprise.
Which was a brownie.
Understood. We need to press on.
Yay.
All right. And with that, we've changed locations.
Yeah.
Understood.
Get him. There we go.
Well, that's that.
Did the spirit realm
realm look like this, Julai? The spirit realm looked more like Verdius, actually. But there were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
This is your end!
Yeah.
Our difference in power is like night and day.
He can say that because moon.
Yeah, you only see the moon at night. The moon is basically the sun of the night.
I'll be taking this.
Who is the open
Nice,
fridge
got
of
it.
nighttime?
I know how it works. I've played Minecraft and Ocarina of Time.
At the same time.
I'm at full strength.
Kind of weird how Majora's Mask's moon doesn't revolve around the Earth.
Just proves how flat the Earth is, Andy.
Guess so.
This should be right.
Okay, but what does that let me do?
Now you can go up here. Isn't that exciting?
Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Now get him. Stupid little dragons.
And you got that gooey thing, which is a dragon type. Doesn't look like a dragon type, but it is.
Andy, I'm gonna believe you.
Coming up, you'll have a really tall palm tree looking plant thing that, yep, is a dragon type.
Well, what's that?
There will be another plant looking tree looking thing.
Plant looking, tree looking,
looking.
nature looking, leafy, feather having looking.
That one's a ground type.
It's called I Wish I Were a Dragon. How the fuck do I get back up there? Well, that's not how. Oh. That's all rubble.
If I angle it this way,
Huh.
How about that? We have a proper dungeon with proper puzzles.
I mean, the punchy one had puzzles in it. It was basically just punch thing in direction.
Yeah,
we get
but there were like
very
secrets.
valuable.
There were secrets in there too.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah. So what are you complaining about?
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Angle it
complaint.
this way.
Good job, Morley, and only Morley doing this.
If I angle it this way, if I angle it this way, this should be right.
I wonder if that's his way of telling you solved the puzzle. This should be right.
I'll be taking this. If I angle it this way,
Yay!
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Alright, I am rapidly losing my ability to process information. So, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. It's going to be grinding, leveling up, side quests, all that. So, look forward to it. Thank you, name I can't read, Hoshina?
Hoshika.
Hoshika, for the follow. That was very kind of you. I don't need any emotes, banners, or anything like that. I live with an artist who does very, very nice work, and it takes a lot of time. And if you want to, you can join our Discord to see more of his stuff. Our schedule image every week posts a different thing that he draws for it, and it's very nice. I love Okra climbing on our hands this week. There was a boomerang hitting me in the face last week. That was pretty good. It's definitely something I would do to myself. But I'll be back with more of this tomorrow.
My work is getting progressively more disposable.
And fun.
We're at 23 and a half hours, nearly a day of gameplay in this. At level 33, chapter 5.
If you come home early enough tomorrow, we'll continue in the story. Okay? Because there'll be...
that is the most coin toss thing.
I know. That's what I'm saying. If you get home. Yeah. I'm not going to force you, and I'm not going to force myself.
I got you.
So thank you guys so much for joining in tonight. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. We might play to a normal human hour tomorrow instead of 1:30 in the morning.
Despite how...
But I had to do it late tonight because we started late.
Despite how tired I am right now, I just had a long day.
Yep.
And we're definitely making fun of this game in a lot of ways. I'm still really liking it.
It's still very fun.
Pretty.
Holy shit, well. It's so pretty.
And every time there's a dungeon or like an interesting boss fight,
like hee hee, yay!
It really nails the execution.
It really feels like I showed you that one boss fight in that one game I was playing, Nayuta, where the platform spun when the boss smacked it.
I think so, yeah. I think I'm thinking of the right thing.
Yeah, it reminds me of that and that kind of creativity with the boss fight. The boss just says, "You know what?" Then he flips the coin you're standing on, and the camera flips around with you.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh fuck, that was cool.
It's really just a spike on the graph of this game when you got that the door boss where the entire room rotates spikes.
And that wasn't even one of the Benevolons.
Yeah, what the heck? What was that thing?
That was just a boss.
Why was it there? Why wasn't that? God.
The knowledge behind it.
Jeez.
It was the forbidden knowledge of the corruptor.
But in the story, what was it?
All right. Bye.
You've never seen a demon on a door, Andy?
Demon on a door. Demon on a door. It's a 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 demon on a door.
That's Sandstorm. Tomorrow, if we progress in the story, we'll probably see the Alm of Light named, and then that'll be all of them.
Bye.